start a little later than I would have liked, but hey, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's see if everything's in sync. Alright. Okay, I know there's a disc in there. There you go. Some venom first.
You don't have a chance.
And 35 after 3 minutes. That doesn't sound so hard. Well, might as well get a drink. And might as well get some snacks too. Be right back. Got some baby carrots. Some good ones. Ones that aren't putting in a moosh. There we go. Ow, ow. Maybe one of these range packets. There you go. Alright, let's go.
You don't have a chance.
Oh yeah? power bomb. God, there's flying enemies. Damn, bro, calm down. Damn, bro, calm down. Ugh.
You don't have a chance.
Call my car. Over here. There you go. So, Wow. Deadass ram up against the parking meter and I'm dead. Damn it, okay. It's almost... It's always when it's on 28 items. Excellent. Powerball. Hey, what's up, Shadow Chozo? For some reason, my brother really likes this game. Still? It's a decent enough game, but I think if only you're not that big of a pro fighter, this would appeal to you. It's really simplistic. Combat's not that deep. Does have characters people like, as well as some new ones. Difficulty though, man. Annoying. Like, this is just on normal. Deadass, just on normal. This almost looks like hard. It sounds like your little brother pretty much likes this game because it's like it's Power Stone at home. I feel like. Shit. You know those jokes, right? Where it's like, hey mom, I want to watch Wolverine. No, we have Wolverine at home, honey. And then our show's like the equivalent of Wolverine at home. Like say, oh, I want to watch the new Avengers movie. And we're like, no, we have Avengers at home. Instead, you're given the straight-to-DVD Ultimate Avengers, that kind of thing. Like, I don't see this game going into tourneys anytime soon. Official tourneys, anyway, but I can see why someone would like this. Like this over something like, say, Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel Superheroes, Power Stone, Plasma Sword, but like this regular ass, you know, I like it. Yeah, I can see someone liking this. Just I don't see people liking this over, say, like another fighter. Yeah, hello, I like to stay alive. Jesus fuck. Dude, he just comes in on these power bombs. Come on, motherfucker. Out of nowhere. Boom. Oh, really? What the hell? Almost. That's it. Whew. Dude, this is just on the medium setting. Holy crap. All ring harder than the other. Calm down. What the hell? I didn't even fall. Oh, so it doesn't have bounds thing. It doesn't matter if I'm still swinging or flying. As long as I'm out of bounds, period, I lose. Vicious.
You don't have a chance.
Jesus Christ. Couldn't touch a single enemy. Dude, who programmed the AI, man? Because I want to beat their ass. Get out of here. No, god damn it.
You don't have a chance.
Son of a bitch.
You don't have a chance.
Son of a bitch, I barely did anything. Let's see what my buddies are doing. Let's see here. Who the fuck called me Yami Largo?
That would be me because you are my Espada. Yami is the 10th Espada in each.
Gizmo is like the Master Roshi of Discord.
So I'm told.
By the way, he's probably gonna bug you and say, Kevin, post it an SFW channel. Make it an SFW channel.
I will think about it.
Hey, some friends, you gotta stroke the snake.
So what mic do you use, Gizmo?
Nothing really special. I just use the headset. I'm just using a gaming headset.
I have a Blue Yeti.
I am using my iPhone 13 Pro right now.
These credits. Why are they taking forever? God damn it, game. Are you doing another boys video, Alex?
No, I'm actually doing Secret Mission.
Ah, okay. End in everyone. Which one, sir? Everyone!
Oof.
Hey, are we streaming yet? Okay, because, oh yeah, Gizmo is also the guy who still wants to change this place.
So I'm told.
Or blah blah blah, nigga, blah blah blah.
Sonic saw the future? Oh, that's easy. Just tell Sega, don't even think about releasing the Saturn. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, why?
Hell, if Gizmo's popular, he could send people to raid us.
I'm barely that popular. I get like what? Top of the line, like 1 view, sometimes like 2.
Well, shit.
When it comes to live viewers, anyway, the most I had was like what, 30 in like a New Year's Day stream.
Okay, so I'm just gonna close out Chrome just to avoid certain issues.
Oh wow, the score
Shit.
By the way, I'm doing the final mix version of
Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts.
I don't think I got like the original PS2 copies.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Fran, I was not expecting you.
Yeah, I just got it.
This is Gizmo. He's another member of he's also from the Stand with Vic Discord server.
Okay.
He also regularly streams stuff. I'm trying to is it like, are you trying to do like donations for Ukraine?
Yeah, that's what I'm currently trying to do. Later after that, though, I'm just gonna take a break until I feel like I should just stream regularly again.
That
Makes sense.
Yes. More than what most people I know would do for Ukraine.
Right.
So far, I got like $40 donated altogether, including what's been donated to me.
Hey, that's still something.
Yeah, it's something. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, it is. The only reason why it's $40 though is because I made up this rules like whatever is donated to me, half of that goes to the charity. So that's why it's not. So that's why it's not like $10 or like $5 or something like that.
Okay. Just guys, just notice. I completely forgot to prime. So, Barter's pretty much the same as it was after it.
Ran.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Via Discord, I've been able to communicate with Kylie Bear.
How is she?
Oh, he's good. Oh, Kylie Bear's great. Anyway, we are now in. Welcome to the podcast.
You don't have a chance.
And now
Oh god. No.
or if it's a day we don't have like, any idea what the fuck to do.
People still make those, man?
Not that hard to find.
I mean, yeah. I mean, DSP is still a thing. I gotta say though, you gotta be a huge dumbass to not know that DSP was wearing an advice in that to begin with. Like, you have to be a video game fan and like an internet savvy guy to know who DSP is to begin with.
If you care about
That's still. Oh, how do you fuck up that game? Dude, this guy could fuck up creating a peanut butter sandwich. Dude, he would. Dude, he would fuck up. He would fuck up by forgetting the bread. Son of a bitch.
I just got the TM for Sandstorm. I need it. No, not the song.
I am half tempted to find a way to queue up that song every time.
Yeah, okay. For Alligator's moveset, Ice Punch, Iron Tail, Rock Smash, and Surf.
Okay, so... Alright, next I gotta get... Next I gotta get the link to...
Goddamn, another tentacle. What the hell?
So... Okay, let's get... Hi, Belle. Oh look, it's the wardrobe who turns narcoleptic in the live-action remake.
God damn. It's been a while.
Okay, find another trainer. What map?
Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's already annoying enough that you have to get the final weapon at all if you want the strongest weapon.
Okay, at least it works.
At least
There's only like 7.
Yeah.
So you have to get them all.
Yeah, you have to get them all, but the game says you are required to get 9.
That's why you use, I think it's one of the Serenity materials to cut the recipe in half.
Actually, it's the energy shard.
Oh, it's the energy shard.
Because energy is what Serenity is what enhances what.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking it's enhancing. That's what I'm thinking of. Just enhancing.
Oh look, we're recreating.
Energy cuts the recipe down in half.
Oh look, we're recreating that scene from the movie, guys. We're recreating the dance scene. Look at how,
Because look at how
lacking. Look at how lacking in the light. Look at how lacking in the lighting this scene is.
No, this is a bad recreation. There's no stitch up in the ceiling. 2 out of 10.
Oh, and there's also I don't think there's any use in it.
Man, I stopped playing Pokemon at around
Oh, great. Yeah, we're that boss fight.
Which one was Alden? Oh, that guy. I only took 1 try to beat that guy. No, Mickey. Nope. I rarely ever use block unless I'm standing still. Why would you not want these? Why? Donald Duck is a moron. Then replace him with the damn party member. Donald. Oh yeah?
Oh, and during my grinding, I've gotten to level 46.
About to go Canyon High window with this bitch.
Who hasn't heard of Whataburger?
Oh my god. Okay, if I have one regret about my trip in Dallas, I never had Whataburger. That's my only regret.
You live up north, I mean, of course you've never. But they didn't really have one in my town until today when one was about to open.
You know, Fran,
Nice.
you know, one thing I'm surprised about, Fran, and when you went to California, you never went to...
No, I've never been to California.
Oh.
California.
Well, I'm sure
What do you think I went to
You
California?
gotta be kidding!
Oh,
This is
right,
going to be
went
too
Vegas.
easy.
Yeah. In Vegas, the first restaurant.
Well, there's a specific reason for the burger. Nope.
A bit of a
I don't know why they changed it, but it's whatever.
Yeah, they're basically the same thing.
Yeah, they function the same, so not that much of a difference.
God, I
Does
love
anybody
these.
here have any degree for his story?
Nope.
I do not have.
Oh, I know what you're doing, Matt. The history of Christian Western Chandler. Many are theorizing him going to jail and the end of his tale. How the hell have you not even heard the name?
It was about we live in that shop.
And you're on the internet, bro.
Christian Weston Chandler.
Kristen Weston Chandler, also known as Christine Weston Chandler, which is
It's a magic He's gonna be with his family.
bit. Son, shoot, bit. Trying to kill me. Motherfucker.
Make a drinking game out of it.
Take a shot every time a Final Fantasy X character says something cringe.
Take a shot from Jack and Coke for me.
You be dying of food poisoning them every time.
Oh god.
And Beast is mad because Zaldin has the rose.
Hey, at least if you having a drink, that'll hit the spot. So I'll take it.
Remember in the movie when the Beast shows Belle?
Oh fuck yeah, Sea King is frozen.
they didn't really have a show though.
No, they tried to have a show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Out of all the princesses to make a show out of, though, that had to be Belle?
Well, the thing is, I think the reason why they made the show
Oh, so like filling the gaps of like the many days that she was held captive.
Yeah.
Sure, okay, that makes sense, but how you gonna explain to the audience without making them confused? Finally.
Aladdin had successful TV shows, and Aladdin's took place after, or his first sequel, and then his TV show led into the second sequel.
There was a lot to work with there. That was the thing. I mean, there's enough differences, and there's a lot of fresh ideas you could do with Hercules and Aladdin, considering the different mythologies. What do you have? What is there to do with?
Tarzan already had a lot of books.
Yeah, and Tarzan, you could do a lot with like jungle animals too. Even more than just jungle animals too. You could probably like have like a plane crash, and there's like, I don't know, lions and shit like that come into the jungle.
Wasn't there an animated Tarzan show
already? There was. That's what we're saying. There's a lot of material to work with already.
Tarzan was also great because it already had a huge book series.
And with the Animal Kingdom being vast, there's a lot you could do.
Yeah, there's a lot you could work with.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about running out of ideas for a while.
And because it's Disney, they somehow worked in dinosaurs and other mythological stuff and like extinct shit.
Might take some liberties, but hey.
Right, but it's awesome to see Tarzan beat the shit out of cat people and dinosaurs.
That sounds awesome.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. Aladdin, Hercules, Tarzan, they had shit to work with, even before, they had their movies, because there's a lot in their mythology and their background that you could do with it. But with Beauty and the Beast, sure, you could like fill in the gaps of the days of like what they were doing, what was happening, but how long would that?
So much you could really do into it.
Yeah, how long could you keep that going until it just seems monotonous? Like,
I'm
what's
sure the creators of Pokemon would say, allow us to introduce ourselves.
Pokemon is something else, bro, because that's based off an already existing video game that had side stories, that had comic books, not manga, comic books, actual comic books. That's completely different. They have a lot of lore behind it already. Beauty and the Beast, I mean, what do you have there except for, what happened in between the beginning and the end of that certain tale? There's not really much you could do. I mean, how many times do we have to see the Beast just lose control of his emotions? Mm-hmm. How many times?
By the way, I see a scythe in there. I wonder.
No, it doesn't belong to. Okay, dude, it's not Persona 4. It would not belong to the Reaper.
Nope, but it does belong to a Reaper. Let's go check it out.
I guess looking for Paragon will have to wait. If those rescue helicopters get destroyed,
he's not wrong considering his game origin. Organization 13 member number 11, Barlucci.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, the amount of hits we can take is basically.
I'm already excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 being a fan, because that the game's gonna pull some weird shit.
You can
I mean, there were some worlds I didn't expect in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. You know,
Yeah.
there were some worlds I didn't expect in Kingdom Hearts 3. You know, I didn't think they would actually. Because of the 1, 2, Chain of Memories, 358/2 days. Like they could have taken the opportunity to go to Pixar at any day, at any time of those games. You know, like they could have gone to Monsters Inc. They could have gone to Toy Story sooner. I'm like, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Then when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out,
3, boom, they wait till Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah,
go to Monsters Inc. Finally go to Toy Story.
Right, and I'm seeing them go under the bed. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, they're coming from under? No, really? What? And I see them like made of plastic and shit. I'm like, holy shit, they finally did it. And God,
So we have 2 QTAs this last time, which are Aerial Strike and Restore Count. Aerial Strike does damage.
what happened? Yeah, it's kind of like you got the anti-form. I wouldn't have mind using the anti-form. It's already cool enough. Still. Oh, you know what sucks? If you got the anti-form with cheats on. Oh god, you're stuck in that form.
I can just imagine. Thank God the music. They ain't got the music for that boss fight. It's freaking awesome.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I hope they go to A Bug's Life if they do more Pixar shit.
Oh my god! How the hell have they not done that by now?
Like, imagine them in insect form.
Dude, in insect form on PS5.
Oh.
PS5 and Xbox Series X. With the way those systems are running, oof. They could do it.
We saw them in animal form already, and when the Lion King's world,
with Pride Rock.
Yeah, that was adorable. I want to see them like straight up as anthropomorphic insects trying to fight like Hopper and shit.
trying to fight.
They fight against Kevin Spacey. Is what you're trying to say.
Yes.
Kevin
Dude, Kevin Spacey's an awesome actor. I don't care like what happened.
Actor, but
just don't care about him outside of that.
Yeah. I mean, I care that he did that shit, but I don't care I don't care about him if you're trying to like talk about just the actor talent.
Yeah.
Trapped inside Kevin Spacey's basement.
The ants.
That makes sense why he's a freaking hero in Advanced Warfare.
The ants pick the food. The grasshoppers eat the food.
The Kevin Spacey situation is sketchy as all hell all over the place.
Yep.
Like,
yeah.
Alex finally speaks.
He speaks.
Yeah, I got done with the thing that I needed to be quiet for. I was doing some audio mixing.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
I'm not the same man you knew before.
Yeah, you're telling me. I didn't know you could get any uglier.
Prepare to die, Spider-Man.
Bring it.
Oh, wait, Parasite. Well formed that one Pokemon. We have our time deal with Legends Arceus.
Let's go to Hollow Bastion, they said. It'll be fun with them.
Fuck Hollow Bastion.
I mean, in the first game,
he's
yes.
bad for you.
Oh, see, here's the thing. Movie Bob
As
is
usual,
fast
that
enough.
webhead is so unreliable.
He only managed to get the drop on me because he had those really soft shoes on. And as soon as I managed to get free, there was no way he was going to catch up to me.
No, so you tell me he had Crocs on.
But is he fat because he ate too much cake or ate too much crow?
Yes.
He ate too much Mountain Dew. Oh,
Mountain Dew chicken, yeah.
Marinated chicken.
God, I don't
Yeah.
see how anybody likes that shit. That's an actual. That's
Wait, hold on. That's a thing?
yeah, that's an actual
Yeah,
thing.
yes.
Well, back then, like I think it was like like 3-4 years ago. If you if you were to go like 3-4 years back, there's like 12 packs of Mountain Dews that say that they have an ingredient for marinating chicken or turkey and a shit ton of Mountain Dew.
here we go.
Like a legit recipe and everything, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who's
So
gonna?
they got like a recipe you can use Mountain Dew to as a marinade.
Right. I was wondering who the fuck would use this for real.
Crazy.
Nasty.
I can understand if it was like beer or something. And a beer batter name thing, but Mountain Dew? What the fuck?
Right. It's like using a Tootsie Roll. It's like using a centerless Tootsie Roll pop to stir your coffee. Sure, it may sound good to a. It sounds good to a 12-year-old, but to a grown-ass man,
So,
that
grown-ass
sounds
man, if
weird.
Regularly drinks coffee. That's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Right? That's exactly what I'm saying. This is like something a 12-year-old would think of too.
Implying Movie Bob drinks coffee.
Implying Movie
True.
Bob drinks
That
anything with
would actually
caffeine.
be healthy.
Movie Bob drinks concentrated sugar every day.
Dr. Keith Killam
He doesn't
was
even drink
destined to
Mountain
solve
Dew.
the greatest
Mountain Dew is
riddle
what
of the
he marinates
21st
his chicken
century.
in milk. This man
How to
can
find an
add
antidote to the
pure
world's most
corn syrup and
lethal
sugar to his
virus.
Mountain Dew every day.
Is close to
Goddamn.
creating a super antigen.
You're assuming he's, skilled enough to make something that
Terrorist
drinkable, though.
attack caused the containment procedures to be ready.
I injected myself with all of the synthetic antigens I had developed.
$100.
Yeah.
My body's chemical composition was altered. The antigens were breaking down. All
You know what? I'm
bonds in
surprised
my
Movie Bob
cells.
has never tried to debate
Local
anyone like
scientists
outside of
were
Twitter.
very interested by my
He's supposed to be
condition.
some sort of intellectual, so he's supposed to be some sort of intellectual, or so he acts anyway. You would think he would try and debate someone live on YouTube or something. That's what a lot of intellectuals and philosophy, whatever the fuck kind of people are doing. Yeah.
Probably
I have to
learned
live
from
to find a
John's
cure.
debate with Destiny that's probably not a good idea.
Probably gonna be against Max.
It is my curse to be
Destroy my
alive.
counts, 'cause I am not taking chances.
Like literally no
You touch my squad la. You touch my squad la. Ugh.
that ring at SummerSlam.
Oof.
God
Speaking
damn.
of which,
Speaking of wrestlers,
That is like a visual I never thought I'd see at a wrestling show live.
what, the bulldozer? I think so. That I think.
When Brock took the tractor, lifted up the ring. It was like, holy
I
shit.
think. Well, I mean, I think Stone Cold would do something like that if he was still wrestling.
Yeah.
Nah. He would have the darn thing soaked in beer before doing anything else. He would have the darn thing soaked in beer.
He would do the same thing.
Goddamn forklift and lifted the damn ring.
And remember, this is during the last man standing match, by the way. God damn.
Oh, speaking of wrestlers, did you see the clips
I've
of?
never seen that. I've never seen anything like that before. That shit.
Speaking of things we never. Speaking of things we never thought we'd see before, have you seen Logan Paul wrestle?
Yeah.
Dude.
And I was there at WrestleMania when I saw him wrestle.
Dude, I never. Dude, that guy's a jackass.
Against that guy right now.
That guy is like a big jackass, but that guy can like legit move. He can move.
When he's doing something for like boxing or wrestling, the dude's committed.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Oh yeah.
I said, book me in a match against that guy right now.
No.
That would be some shit.
No.
All right, let's start the GoFundMe.
Put me in a hardcore match with the guy.
Let's start the GoFundMe. Gallon Dunn versus Logan Paul. We try to get in the dough.
Balls.
Hey, somebody will pay him.
Yeah, somebody's sponsoring him.
Hey, somebody gotta be. Shit.
Fucking Enzo Amore got fired. Zero evidence.
Well, yeah, he got fired. Yeah, because the woman, freaking crazy, because remember the crazy bitch made it up.
No, I'm sorry. Enzo Amore got.
He got.
I know he's talking about.
Enzo Amore, you're fired.
He's still getting work, just not in Dodo. He's just working indie shows now.
Backstairs.
And now a few weeks ago, Vince McMahon did the unthinkable.
Well, yeah. Okay, there's a reason why. There's a reason why.
He diddled women.
I'm fired. Oh yeah, because some scandalous shit. That's the reason why. This ain't okay, boom, I'm old. Okay, I'm gonna stop. No, it's like, okay, let me stop because more shit's gonna come out.
Dude, he should have retired years ago, but
damage the company.
Vinnie Mac should have retired 20 fucking years ago.
25 years ago, man.
Shit.
Dude, that guy is an old motherfucker. This
Well,
guy's like a.
Should have retired after he took that shitty stunner at WrestleMania.
He should have fight.
Yeah, that's when he should have retired.
He should have retired when he turned to PG.
Nah, he still would have made a lot of money.
Reason for Gizmo?
What's that?
You know, there's a reason the show turned PG. The show turned PG
Because of the kids, I know, family friendly and everything.
His wife wanted to be senator.
That too.
Yeah, that too.
That too. It was just easy way to turn John Cena into Super Cena.
Yep.
Right.
He's got the eye of the tiger.
But come on, you're telling me that Sing, you're telling me
Kaiser, they're on special tonight.
What the fuck is that shit?
You just changed the lyrics to Eye of the Tiger.
But here's the
That
thing.
is what Weird Al did.
I'm not surprised. Considering it's Weird Al, I'm not surprised.
Like a surgeon.
I was gonna say that.
God damn it.
So Marluxia,
I know what song that's a parody of. I already know. I don't even have to say it. I already know what song it's a parody of.
I was gonna say that Marluxia is voiced by the same guy who voices Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
The fuck?
God damn. Yep.
Yeah, Keith Ferguson.
The only time I ever saw Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was when when Blue sang A Little Help from My Friends by the Beatles at the Thanksgiving Day Parade.
That's a deep cut.
Yeah.
What would you do if I sang out of tune?
I'd walk the hell out of this house.
Well, no, find some tomatoes to throw at you.
I forgot the words. I can't
Oh,
sing no more.
Oof. You have to go there.
So yeah. Overall, SummerSlam was pretty good. Help that had some Jack and Coke. So
Man, the fact that Logan Paul can even move like that.
I know, right?
Like, yeah, you said it yourself, he's dedicated, but that dedicated?
You can hate the guy, but you can't. You give him an opportunity to work in the ring, like he's not gonna half-ass it.
Dude, he did like a frog splash. He did like a jump from
the stable, by the way.
He did a jump from the ropes, jump from the turnbuckle. He did like suplex after suplex.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the fuck am I cheering for the guy I hate? This really is this really is wrestling again.
Dude, you can say the same for Pat McAfee.
You know, the worst part is, I ended up imagining the only reason why Alex would have respect for again. Paul Heyman and then slammed him through the announce
I hated him the moment he was the one that had to break the streak.
Oh, bro, don't
Fuck him.
Brock did not need that. I don't care what anybody says. Brock did not need to.
Out of all the wrestlers,
you know what they could have? You know what they could have done? You know, they could have either had him walk out undefeated, or
just have someone younger break it.
Right. Well, Brock.
That's what I need to do.
Or give it to somebody who was like Kane. Kane could have broken the streak. I would have accepted that.
Wasn't he?
If someone protected Kane enough to like still be a monster, yeah, but
he was corporate Kane.
Kane was no. Here's the thing. Kane in 97, 98 was a freaking monster. As soon as it was 99, he basically got.
He got big. He got big.
Yeah, he became a bitch.
Here's the thing: you could bring back the Big Red Machine if you wanted to.
It's not
you could
the
build
same.
Them up
It ain't the same, man.
It wouldn't be the same.
It doesn't matter. You could build them up for about a year. You
wouldn't be the
build
same.
Them up of him
remember,
fucking slaughtering guys in the ring, you know.
And it's still not. And you're still not gonna get him to how he was in 97 and 98. That's when he was a real monster.
I'm just saying, you can make him. You can get him over. But
granted,
but now.
Yeah.
There actually was almost a second.
Hi, Amanda.
There is a. You have the ability.
Yeah, because he's the imposter Kane.
Luke Gallows was almost.
I hated that imposter Kane angle.
He was going to take on the mantle before Glenn Jacobs decided. Fuck
yeah,
it,
before they nixed it. Basically.
They literally threw fake Kane out of the building.
Yeah, after taking the mask off, and then he came back as a little fella. Festus.
Seriously, like, I think you could have taken like 6 months to a year and turn Kane back into something worth fearing. You know?
Yeah, by then they probably fuck up. No Doty.
And then
no Doty at the time.
Yeah,
by then, probably
fucking obviously they could, like, obviously WWE has the ability to fuck that up. They can fuck up the most obvious finish in the world.
Remember, DQ finished inside Hell in a Cell.
And it also says the puppies say hi.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
If they were to do that, the rings has to be on fire too.
Yeah, like if you're gonna
so an Inferno match.
Yeah, make it an Inferno match inside of Hell in a Cell.
These days they probably won't do another Inferno match.
I don't get, dude. Oh, they better do another Inferno.
Catch on fire, and then the building. Hey, they can't get insured for that.
They better put in an Inferno match.
You used to do it with the gas-fed pipes.
You can't get insured for that shit.
They better do it though, at least once a year. I want to see them to sell ladies on fire and shit.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
The ECW shit, CZW shit, man. That's different. This is WWE. They'll find a way for it to look cool.
Damn, CCW. No, that's a whole nother level of violence. You talking?
What about JCW?
Oh, Juggalo Championship Wrestling.
The fuck?
Oh, somebody actually knows that.
the fact that's a thing at all.
Dude, you forget who's server I'm in, bro.
Oh man, the fact that it's a thing.
Of mine, who I used to be in a wrestling Maiden, if you're out there, you know who you are. Maiden, Mr. B. Brown. Maiden, if you're out there, say hi. Wrestling machine show that we did. And stories he told competed in a JCW challenge and got scars on his back from a really insane clown scene with a barbed wire baseball bat.
Damn.
Of the people who are here, Princess Jasmine is the only one who I actually believe has any kind of magical abilities to hold back the fucking darkness. Cinderella is goddamn useless. Sleeping Beauty, you.
No, don't even. You got the fairy godmother.
Fairy Godmother is separate from Cinderella.
Yeah, that's not Cinderella.
Dr. Keith Killer was destined to solve the greatest riddle of
The mice say magic to begin with. The mice say magic to begin with.
Like of the assembled,
he was close to creating a super
Alice isn't even a
antigen.
Disney princess, and like she's just some girl who fell down a fucking rabbit hole.
Is she related to maybe a princess at least? I mean, did I miss something? No.
I injected myself with all of the synthetic antigens I had developed.
That's all we
Snow
know.
White, that may or may
My
not
body's
involve Johnny
chemical
Depp.
composition
Yeah,
was
Snow
altered.
White
The
can
antigens were breaking down.
Snow White
All
can keep
bonds in my
house.
cells. Local
Sleeping
scientists
Beauty
were very
can
interested
prick
by
her
my
finger on a
condition.
thing and fall asleep for 100 years.
Using
Yes,
nanites,
Cinderella.
they created a
Alright, so now Matt,
micro-robotic shell
Cinderella's a
for my
seamstress.
extremities, and they salvage
that's
what they
about it.
could of my organs.
Like Princess Jasmine is the only one who comes
I
close
have
to
to
having
live
any
to
kind
find a cure.
of abilities that could have helped this. And most of those would have been found by like
It is
fucking
my
artifacts
curse
from Agrabah.
to be alive.
You know?
By the way, Grant, the elite part of your area is playing up to Pokemon different.
Yeah, that's what you said, yeah.
Yeah, Sam got it.
Well, I plan on playing on it. There's a lot of MMOs I signed up for that I plan on playing. Oh boy.
Season 3's quote as con-level villain. Jean-Luc Picard tension
Excuse me?
It's a TV show. That's big.
Yeah, so
Star Trek Picard.
ruins.
Star Trek Picard is more like it. The moment I heard
Picard is technically kind of an ultra Chad in that show because he's like getting with a much younger Romulan woman. So that's a little bit absurd.
Yeah, I'm more of like the. I like the other guy better. What was his face?
Kirk.
No, not Kirk.
Cisco?
Is that his name? The guy with the beard? The guy that...
No, that's Riker.
Yeah, Riker. There you go. He doesn't sit. He mounts.
Yeah, see, my mind automatically went to captains, so I'm thinking you're talking to Cisco, but yeah.
It's like Riker is like on the top.
Scroll down to Riker.
Man, shut your ass up.
Scroll down to Riker.
Scroll down to Riker. It's like Riker's up there, and then second is Kirk. Third was Picard.
Yeah, I was gonna say Picard used to be like number 1, number 2, depending on how I felt at the time. And like, if we're not counting things that were released after Insurrection, certainly.
DS9, DS9. You gotta make sure that DS9 is a thing.
Picard wasn't in DS9.
I know that. But I'm just saying.
Nemesis was released after DS9.
I thought you were.
So as long as
I thought you were like counting Star Trek as a whole, not like knowledge of the Picard timeline.
Okay. I'm talking about like if we're counting like just like TNG Generations, First Contact, and Insurrection, then Picard is like number 1, number 2 favorite captain. When you start getting into Picard, I want everyone involved with that show to make a deep apology and then slap themselves in the face and then apologize again.
It's been a long road.
That show ruined Captain Picard. That show ruined Star Trek worse than Discovery did.
Oof.
And that's fucking saying something. Discovery's season 1 and 2 are dog shit. Season 3 is kinda not as dog shit, but like and like Picard season 1 starts off as like kind of and then season 2 is the worst thing ever. Like it's the worst Star Trek thing ever.
I'm just glad people stopped dogging on Enterprise. Getting from there to here.
It's been a long
okay, so just take care of Will. Now on to the second member who's
finally
awfully
here.
familiar. Yes,
I really like that song, but then again, I didn't listen to the original
considering
Rod Stewart.
the fact that you have it's going to be very confusing to people
voiced at all. Like Static Shock.
He said shot.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I know he said Static Shot. I just wanted to do the joke.
Static Shack?
Yuffie, why are you not looking at him when you said that?
Static Shack.
That's Yuffie.
Wait, was there an episode with... Oh, wait, I forgot. There's an episode of Static Shock where Shaquille O'Neal is actually in the show.
Well, not just...
Totally forgot that.
It wasn't just one episode. It wasn't just one episode. It was like a few, including some other basketball stars at the time.
It was the Harlem Globetrotters.
Was it? I mean, I think...
No, wait, I think it was different.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know Karl Malone was in that show.
Did you almost say Post Malone?
I almost.
He almost did.
I sounded like you were gonna say Post Malone for a second there. How the fuck do you ruin 7 of 9 and why with a fucking alcoholistic personality?
Despite the fact that Goldberg is as young and she looks the same as she was young. They have this bullshit explanation of why Q thing is fucking perfect. Like Q comes, oh yeah, they ruined Q.
Kill me.
Yeah,
I dare you.
Q comes back, he looks at Ricard, says, "Oh, you've gotten old, let me catch up." Zaps his fingers, and he's old again too. And that's actually kind of funny.
He would do that.
Wasn't Q one of those people that nobody liked in that show?
What?
Q is he's a character you love to hate. Like, he shows up and like his episodes are always really good, but the fact that he's there makes you kind of despise him.
They ruined Michael Dorn.
I don't think Worf has come back in that show yet.
I think he did.
Did he?
Yeah, I think so.
I watched Red Letter Media's reviews of those. I didn't watch anything else,
Hey man, every time we watch anything that has to do with Kingdom Hearts, take a shot every time they name each and every single guy in the trio. Hey, hello, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Order.
Take a shot.
It has to be in the specific order: Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Yep.
Right. It's always that order, and it's always each of them by name. It's like, you can't just say, hey, what's up, guys? They're like, oh my god, my friends. It's always like, Sora, Donald, Goofy. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Take a shot.
You know, funnily enough,
how does nobody notice this?
because nobody working on the writing of this game or any other game.
Goof Troop.
They don't have a thesaurus on standby.
We have the best Goof Troop.
Are we sure this is even a Goof Troop?
Well,
Because we're going to the Goof Troop. Where we all
And of course,
together.
Goof Troop. That's a game I like to see get an HD treatment.
Damn.
Oh man, Goof Troop was really good, but only if you had like a second player.
Only.
Speaking of multiplayer stuff, I ended up getting the Teen Titans video game and Diddy Kong Racing.
You have to be a
at
bit more.
Terrificon.
You have to be a bit more specific when you say Teen Titans, the video game.
Teen Titans.
Ah, that one. Okay.
Alex has seen at least a handful of episodes of Teen Titans, starting with the Control Freak episodes.
I'm surprised he's never come back in anything outside of the Teen Titans cartoon.
Oh, didn't
Control
he come back
Freak-
in Teen Titans Go?
No,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
he's
Outside
the,
of the cartoons, he's been in Teen Titans and Teen Titans Go, but I've never seen him like utilized in anything outside of that.
Well, the thing is that Control Freak and Mumbo Jumbo were characters created for the show specifically. They're like Harley Quinn and Livewire in that regard.
Yeah, but Harley Quinn and Livewire have appeared in other things.
Yeah, they became.
Because they got popular.
Yeah, they got really popular. Control Freak and Mumbo Jumbo have become popular enough, right?
Livewire was not popular. Livewire was in Supergirl because they ran out of other Superman villains.
Actually, he was in Livewire debuted in Superman the Animated Series.
Yeah, she debuted in Superman the Animated Series, and the only reason they put her in the Superman in the Supergirl TV show was because the writers ran out of other Superman villains that were Justice League and things like that. Now we're not getting a Man of Steel 2, apparently.
Wait, did they fuck up Livewire somehow?
Oh, she was just really fucking irritating.
Oh, so like how
she
she
is in Superman
the animated series. Okay.
She was worse. She was worse than she was in Superman the Animated Series.
Oh no! Please, what did they do? Did they change the outfit?
Nothing too terrible. It's just, Supergirl. Supergirl is a terrible show.
What about the outfit?
I don't fucking remember it. I think it looked like Discount Electro.
Oh fuck that, man! They're. Well, look at they massacred my girl.
Well, welcome to my world like 7 years ago, man. And I am one of the world's biggest fans of Superman. Superman,
Superboy.
Superboy, yeah. I fucking love Superboy. Supergirl is one of my favorite characters in DC.
Oh,
Except,
fuck that.
Kill me. I dare you.
Like, there was no... She didn't have, like, the goofy, genuine earnestness around like, a more powerful experience. Like, part of the reason why I like Smallville so much is because even though nothing ever really put on the costume, you still got the fucking attitude.
Right.
You got the slightly smarmy, really Superman, but I'm I've got confidence. I don't know that.
I actually like that version of Supergirl. The Smallville one, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
You know what we call that? We call that a web-slinging ass kicking.
What the hell he was gonna say.
Yeah,
by the way, I took it. Silva and now, my woman is now Dragonair.
Nice.
You know what I really didn't get is when they were.
They gave it, have it hold the experience share, so that helps.
And considering the fact that you don't really need need anybody major, or to.
Yeah, at the moment I don't need like There's not a Pokemon that's like, okay, I need this to get through this point. And now I'm dealing with the only returning member of the main four, I should say.
Well, this.
Bruno.
Yeah.
Yeah, besides Lance, obviously the only other returning member.
And the thing is, with Bruno, he's always been a joke.
Yeah. More or less.
Bruno Sammartino?
Bruno Sammartino.
No, not the former WWE champion for 7 years.
Damn, he was fucking old and yet he was still buff as shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, okay, so no. So, the people who were involved with the Nexium cult were Kristen Freud, the girl who played Supergirl on that show was
You know, I really didn't get the beginning of Supergirl, right? They were trying to figure out her costume, which, you know...
Just copy Superman's. Go to the Fortress of Solitude and use the super pursuit generator that he has there. He has it. We know he has it. It's in the fucking show. Like, later seasons of the show have it in the goddamn show.
She practically wears just Superman's outfit, but with a skirt, not pants. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Are you got a complex or something, bitch? What the hell is this outfit? You gonna go all Oni-chan next time you find your cousin next time, man?
Oh god, that was actually a thing that happened in the comics once.
Red, you talking about the...
Let's not forget the time when Lex Luthor made a clone of Kara just so that he could have sex with her.
Because he could.
Yep.
Who wouldn't?
You?
Yes. Well, hold on. Made by Lex Luthor.
Of course, he already makes a hate baby with Connor.
Wait, made by Lex Luthor though? Never mind.
Lex Luthor actually contributed to the genetic makeup of Connor Kent.
Yeah, yes. The Superboy. Yeah.
What I was trying to say though was
that.
Don't worry, Supergirl didn't ruin
with Connor. He made a hate baby in the form of Connor.
Yes. As I apologize for the lack of proper usage.
Tactile telekinesis instead of actual flight and super strength.
Ouch. God damn it. Cross chop.
Actually, Connor can fly.
I mean, if you talk about Young Justice...
to Laura Vandervoort, she was not involved with the Nexium cult. Do any of you know what the Nexium cult is?
Isn't that
and should I care?
Isn't that cult that was run by what was that fucker's name? The guy.
Which fucker?
Ah, man, the artist, the singer. Ah, fuck, his name escapes me. The guy that was on the Boondocks episode about pissing on a girl.
Oh, R. Kelly.
Yeah, him.
Was not R. Kelly.
Damn it.
R. Kelly is not
no,
a
R. Kelly making a video about this.
What the fuck is...
Okay, remind me this.
I gotta get that on me these days.
I think
I don't care. They've got making money on that, so I'm just gonna buy streaming royalties. So.
When haven't they?
Dr. Dre got the streaming royalties for the Chronic.
Yeah.
Are you really gonna fuck over Dr. Dre?
That was literally just because fucking Ruthless Records forgot. Like they forgot to say and all other forms of media,
so,
you know.
So I'm taking care of Bruno. So down to the last member of B-League 4.
How are you that big a
woman
dumbass?
who wants to see the manager.
Goddamn, I feel bad for her.
They forgot. How do you be a big that dumbass?
So much different context. God damn it. And notice I've not resorted to Umbreon once.
Yeah, the weird thing is that there's also an emu on a farm named Karen, and he likes to attack the person who owns her.
God damn.
As opposed to the emu named Emmanuel, who lives on a different farm and likes to attack the camera.
Yes.
Okay, so there's still 4 for League 4 member of Karen, specialized in dark types, of which you're probably not gonna see that many. Yeah, let's just start out with her Umbreon, so not a bad starter. Start up for the party.
Yeah, I wanted to say. I was trying to bring up the fact that the costume making scene and the first Supergirl was utter shit.
Yeah.
Because it's
That bad.
because of it's because it was I'm like the first time she put on like the top and like the bottom, you know, that iconic Supergirl outfit. She was like, "Oh, I wouldn't wear this to the beach." I'm like, "Wouldn't wear this to the beach? Ho, you're not even naked. You're not even wearing G-strings. How do you equate this to being naked? What is this shit? You're Supergirl, not Stripperella. What the hell kind of outfit you think you're gonna wear out?"
She's not Power Girl yet.
Yeah, you're not Power Girl,
That's
bitch.
Stripperella.
You're not Power Girl, period.
Okay, I actually get that reference. I actually get
Because
that
being sexy is offensive.
Yeah, that I don't even get. You're in the C.
should've-
You're on the CW. All right. That means you're owned by what? The WB. The WB
Okay, no,
made
they
like.
were on CBS at the time.
I don't know. When I think CW, I think WB shit, man. That means that
Well,
CW.
it was a Warner Brothers thing, but the thing was, season 1 of Supergirl was a CBS show. And
Fuck.
I was so happy when I heard that show got canceled by them. And then I was really fucking irritated when I found out that the CW picked it up. And I was like, you know what, maybe this will be better. No, it wasn't. And
Nope.
They immediately, like, Supergirl season 2 is not
Good.
as bad in some ways as season 1, and it's worse in other ways. Like, you don't have them dancing around because they're no longer trying to protect Oh, they actually have Tyler Hoechlin as
Get another second.
He's a damn good Superman. He's the Superman and Lois TV show. He has no fucking.
Nope. You're stronger than me. You're stronger than me, bitch. No.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wyman.
I am in the parcel jam on me.
Well, at least we know. Well, at least we know Supergirl stuck around for a reason. Batwoman will not stick around for any.
No, well, Batwoman got outright canceled by the CW after
Good.
season 3.
Good.
Like, they replaced... That show was a fucking train wreck for a number of reasons. One of which being the fact that the stunts on set were just flat out unsafe.
Also, the disrespect.
Ruby Rose actually fractured her spine doing one of those stunts and was not given enough time off to allow her neck to heal. Well, her doctor actually said, if this happens again, then you will never walk again. And that's why she left. And you know what? Good for fucking her.
Also the disrespect.
And then they like, her character disappeared in a plane crash, and they recast, and they got some bitch to be Batwoman.
Ugh. It'll fit better when it's on a woman. Yeah, fuck you.
No. Oh, the exact line was, The suit is literally perfect, and then Kate says, "It will be when it fits a woman," and it's like, come the fuck on.
Fuck yourself.
You're a special forces school dropout. Batman and was literally trained by
ninjas.
You know?
He was trained by ninjas.
You don't stand it
I mean, it could, but you would have to be wearing. You have to be wearing like regular, like regular plaid shirts or something like that. That's Batman armor.
The bat suit. So the bat suit is a
What? What bullshit?
Hardly anybody picks up.
Well, I mean, like, what makes anyone think that when they hear Batman's armor? Well, what part of that will make them think that it's fragile to kryptonite of all things?
Absolutely nothing. See, the thing is, it's regular ass body armor. It's fucking tactical gear. At the end of the day.
Sorry, guys.
Unless you count the robotic bat suits that Batman made.
Wait, did I level up something?
Did you?
No, wait. No, I didn't. Never mind.
False alarm.
I'm getting excited for no reason.
You thought you leveled up?
Yeah, I thought I leveled up the drive. Quite a bit in that boss fight. No. Living form arm is good.
Please don't make it into a porno. No. No. What the fuck?
Rest in peace,
Oh.
It's like when I heard that.
At all. I don't even know who that is.
I have no idea who he is. Okay, Scott Lang being a glory hound is fake news, and the plot of the second of the Quantumania is him trying to reconstruct rather and Destin Daniel Cretton is directing Avengers the Kang.
Oh, they better not fuck up Kang. You better not fuck up Kang, man.
Well, they already fucked up Kang in the Loki show, so I don't know what you're expecting.
Hey, that's a show, though. That's the show.
Literally, we was.
You're hoping to fuck up more. That's what you're hoping for.
Yeah, that scene where Kang is just expositing to Loki and Sylvie about literally stuff that goes on in their universe. It's like, why are you telling us this? Why are we wasting 40 minutes of showtime on exposition? That is literally what that episode was. Just a gigantic exposition. Like he did in
There's like shit going on in the story.
The anime?
It's more bad.
Yeah, and this wasn't already Guile of the Pokemon. Already. Give it to Sora. Who's doing the Peter Griffin laugh? I will give credit to Zaldan's design, and the dreadlocks look neat.
Yep. Okay, cool. There you go. Aerodactyl. Okay, surf.
I'm gonna get out of this because I don't need it.
Defense up.
You know, I really hope
So,
they don't get to the Secret Wars anytime soon.
no, there is one of the Avengers movies, so yeah, we got.
That was Civil War.
Years. No, I'm talking about Secret Wars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 2025. So
Oh,
we got
fuck.
a few years.
They're not gonna work in the symbiote suit. I just don't think they will at all.
Maybe for the fourth Spider-Man movie, maybe. I don't know.
They did have a bit of a setup for it with Sony Venom leaving behind a tiny bit.
Yeah, there's like a bit of the symbiote.
Yeah, but that's like a small amount.
It's like they might, yeah, but that's enough. That's enough to like possibly have a symbiote.
Give me a sec.
Barely. I mean, in the comic books, it was like this big ass, like billiard ball sized, like pile of goop. That's a lot.
Remember, with like comics and like movies get something. It'll probably be possible. Unless he fights a symbiote, then makes the suit that way. I don't know.
Oh, also, it was the Fantastic Four that helped him out figure out what the suit was too.
I see I may have
And it was for
underestimated my
Connors
foes.
in the Spider-Man 3 movie.
I believe you know each other.
Come and get it.
Ben?
If Fox was
It's
quite
me.
Nice, it would have
When have they ever? Money, 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 money. Who would have thought? Video games, TV shows, cartoons, now movies. Who would have thought? I'm actually putting effort. Good.
particularly known for telling people the truth.
Ben? Sorry. You know I had no choice.
No worries, Squish. You're just lucky that I wasn't feeling myself.
Yeah, so good.
Hey!
I can actually say
Come
this.
on, Reed would have wanted to study that.
Lance, acknowledge me.
Suddenly,
Looks like I got here too late. Is
I
everyone
have to
okay?
imagine
Everyone's
Ethan
fine.
being
But there's a certain evil bald creep that's gonna be in a whole world of hurt when I get a hold of him.
like Roman Reigns.
Yeah. No doubt. Well, you guys best take a breather and regroup with the others. I'm heading to the power plant to have a look around.
Fran,
I think that we may
is
have
Roman
missed
still
something.
using the old shield theme?
No, he's got the tribal chief thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot
He's got the
about
final boss music now.
Oh, here we go.
He's been having the final boss music. I still call it the final boss music because that's pretty much what it sounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna say he should have he should have like stopped using that music.
He changed it like right after WrestleMania.
Yeah, I was gonna say he should have changed that music right about now, right?
Yeah. It's like over a year he's been using the final boss music.
Okay, that's good, because Roman, as much as I like the shield theme, Roman was using that for way too
Yeah, because he had the
fucking
shield
long.
remix. That's basically what it is, the shield remix.
Although he is still wearing his old shield gear with a new
I know, it's a bit off because it's whatever, it's whatever.
I mean, like, he could use another gimmick.
Roman Reigns, the guy with the biggest pecs. Roman.
Why not go for a Samoan? Why not go for like a Samoan kind of gimmick?
What, like a savage Samoan?
Because
Not like a
He's
set.
looking for powers to do that.
Because if they did that, that would be stereotyping. Shame on you. That's racist.
Samoans
They
ain't
have
tough.
to make him. They have to make him boring.
It's been done enough already as it is. They've already done what, Samoans, Umaga.
They've already done a lot of big Samoans. That's what I'm saying. But this guy is like a big, as in like tall and muscular Samoan, not like a big, wide. Yeah, not a big fat one.
Territory.
Yeah, and pretty much, yeah. Like we've already had like fat ones and we had stout ones, but never like lean muscular ones.
Well, besides Rock. But
Yeah, that's a different story though.
This wasn't expected.
Giant wall of man.
A chain
Might as well be a building.
detonated the package and killed all of us. The gas kept our cellular tissues alive.
And who is also
And we became part of Roko's most twisted experiments.
Technically already was
Merging
a
our
black
body
Adams.
parts
That's
with huge
Oh
cybernetic
man,
appendages.
that's a movie I don't know if I want to see or not.
Fused our brains to an alien neural network. Fondest memories. And dark as demons became awakened
Yeah,
nightmares. I became the ultimate warrior.
it's already been done before though as a cartoon. It was called Crypto the Superdog. It was
Crypto the Superdog cartoon and the comic was actually pretty good.
yeah, that was something else. They thought a whole movie be like revolving around that would have been a good idea. There's like
Wasn't Double D the voice of the
Total annihilation.
in
Yeah, or am I thinking of somebody else?
huh.
Oh, by the way, Fran, Zaldin is currently my bitch.
I do know that Piccolo was the voice of Ace the Bat Hound.
Yeah, Scott McNeil.
Huh.
Yeah,
That
Piccolo.
was really cool.
Awesome.
Not the Prince of Autistic Haters.
Oh, you're talking about the guy with the casting couch?
I had so much fun reciting that tweet on Fake You guys. Y'all need to check that site out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I just got blocked by Mars Girl.
Okay, so
I need to
I don't even remember.
Gizmo, what did you just say?
I got blocked by Mars Girl. I don't even remember. She needs some dick. What? Yeah, the one that was supposed to come out and got replaced by the goddamn Emoji movie. Boo. Who wanted to watch it legally in the first place, let alone illegally? No, I wouldn't trade that in for a penny. You would have to buy it off of for like hundreds of bucks. $1 million. Such a missed opportunity. How do you fuck up a RoboCop remake?
I was hoping they'd...
That's the problem. There could have been something.
I was hoping they'd make a sequel and, like, do something interesting and unique about it, but apparently it didn't have enough financial success to actually warrant a sequel.
Like, imagine
Which
what
is
the...
a shame, because, like, RoboCop 2 I thought was really good. And if they did, you know, with the weird... Actually, they did have some interesting stuff going on with, like, Sam Jackson being the, like, the news anchor. Or his character would have been an interesting, like, pseudo-antagonist in the second movie.
I really think that the RoboCop remake could have been something, especially with all the stuff that's going on with police nowadays. They could have done something with that, like say, RoboCop changed from black to silver or silver to black with the little siren lights on his shoulders because we don't want people fearing the police now or something like that. They could have done something with like the internet access.
It was.
Could have done something, anything with internet access, like...
There were a bunch of missed opportunities, and, like, one of the problems was Yeah, it was kind of weird. No, I find it weird that... Yeah, so, like, his sidekick, his partner, who was an integral part of the original, of the RoboCop movies originally, he just, like, goes away. We never see Lewis again after he goes to see RoboCop when he's getting used to his new robot body, you know? Well, he's like, wow, they really did a number on you. See you later, and blah blah. We never see Lewis again.
Oh. Damn. I swear to not that.
Yep.
What happened now?
Zalden is now.
Cash credit. I was really not a fan of the remake's black suit, honestly. They should have just left it...
The silver suit was nice. The black suit...
It looks like leather.
The fact that they stuck with the fucking black suit throughout the entire thing, as opposed to, like, going back and forth. Maybe have them, like, change different colors depending on what scenario.
Right.
Just go silver until, like, at some point that gets messed up, then do the black suit.
I was thinking more along the lines of have it be like stealth camouflage, you know?
Right, like
it kind of change.
Kind of like the Octo Camo in MGS4.
Right,
Yeah,
so sort of like how if you were to go in guns a-blazing, they would be silver, but if you had to be like tactical and stealthy, then he would switch to black, that kind of thing.
You could go.
Yeah, and if you had to be in like a jungle area, it'd be kind of like greenish.
Just go jungle camo.
Right.
Yeah. That would have been, and plus, you would be able to sell a lot more toys that way.
Yeah, of course.
If they did anything more with
just
the
like
RoboCop.
Colorways. Damn it. And so now I got the SS ticket, so now I could.
You know what? I would have bought a camo RoboCop figure.
If they did anything.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh, the Ed 209s are dumbasses, though. Like you're telling me that Ed 209s get taken down by not a whole bunch of terrorists with guns, but one terrorist with a bomb.
Make a phone call. Let's not forget the infamous stairs.
Ugh, God.
Ed 209's arch nemesis.
Oh, that makes sense though. That makes sense though, because those weren't built for like mobility. Those were built like.
Allow me to put on my Dalek voice for this. My only weakness, the stairs.
I found that more funny than scary.
Well, the thing was, because it was like the Daleks had just been on rollers because they didn't have visual effects.
Yeah, I was gonna say the budget.
And then it's also like what did you expect, dipshit?
Are we though? Oh, I have that. I actually have the original still on DVD. Right? How does a movie like that get trading cards? Well, let's see.
That's a good question. There was a Harry Potter trading card game that nobody knew how to fucking play.
ECW?
Everybody had cards.
ECW didn't get trading cards. ECW didn't get trading cards.
God.
Contra didn't get trading cards. Mario Kart didn't get trading cards.
No, Mario Kart had trading cards. I have some Mario Kart trading cards.
Yeah, but Mario Kart 64 or Super Mario Kart?
It's Mario Kart. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it kind of does. So it's a technicality.
It was Mario.
Semantics.
It was Mario Kart 64.
All right then. No Super Mario Kart cards then.
You know, I feel like Super Mario Kart is probably...
That's the valid thing to say. Yeah.
But nobody watched Fan 4 sticking it, and the people who didn't like it.
I actually wouldn't mind another origin story for the Fantastic Four as long as they do it better than Fan 4 Stick.
Last time we got a decent one was
fucking
Roger Corman movie.
And the
one where they weren't.
The one where
the Roger Corman movie.
And the one after that.
Yeah, the Tim Story one wasn't bad.
Silver Surfer one was a big missed opportunity, but well.
Yeah, but the thing is that, like, as far as origins go, even though, like, Doctor Doom is a bit too heavily involved with the Fantastic Four's origin in that, it's not Fan 4 Stick.
I don't think they should start off with Doctor Doom in the first place. They have to go with something a little lower.
I wish Doctor Doom would subvert the whole joke about the character's name thing that they keep doing.
Well, have you seen the thing from, I think it was the Earth's Mightiest Heroes comic, or the TV cartoon rather, where Doom is just like somebody's, I think it was Janet Van Dyne was wisecracking at him and he's just like not having any of her shit.
imagine someone saying like, "Oh, Dr. Who is funny,"
That is my name.
and he just zaps about it.
I will something
I actually wouldn't mind if the Human Torch did another thing, like in the second F4 movie, where it's like he was the one who came up with the names. Like he gave himself the good one. They're like,
Slobbering time.
like he gives himself the good names. He gives himself the good names, and gives everyone else like, oh, Mr. Fantastic. Oh, she's an invisible woman. That's that thing. Oh yeah, that's his name. Thing, the Thing. Yeah, and I'm the Human Torch. Like do a thing where it's like he knows the name is the only creative one. Not really Olympus Coliseum. If you know part of it, you're going to hell. They did, yeah. It was pretty cool. Was that? I have to wonder, did they bring back the original Jafar voice actor for that episode? What? No, I don't think so.
They actually did a skit. Him and Gilbert Gottfried actually did a
Rest in peace to McCaffrey. Why do Jews have big noses? Because the air is free.
Oh God.
Yeah, so now I'm going through the rest of this. Hogwarts just beating up trainers. That's why I'm not.
Funnily enough, in the Heart Gold Soul Silver remake,
I never
There's
got
been
the
no
reason,
Fantastic
yeah.
Four movie in over 7 years, and by the time this film comes out, it will have been over a decade.
I always found it kind of weird that they left out the origin story for Spider-Man at all in the movies.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I get it. We've seen Batman's mom and dad die too many times, but
His parents died too many
We
times.
needed to see it.
but this is Spider-Man.
We needed to dedicate another hour of the Batman to seeing the Waynes die again.
But Spider-Man's different though.
I was actually kind of hoping that they were going to start off with the Waynes dying thing in the first couple of minutes and have,
No, God
have
damn
like
it.
the kids.
Oh my God! There's an enemy T-posing in the game I'm playing.
We need to have like an assembly line. We need to create an assembly line for Batman, and where we just have Joe Chill capping the Waynes.
God damn, that's cruel.
And every now
Joe
and
Chill
again-
capping the
every now and
Waynes.
again,
Captain.
every now and again, and Jack Napier gives him a. Every now and again, Jack Napier gives him a break.
No, it'll just be I don't care anymore by Phil Collins. Just for no reason whatsoever.
The fuck?
I don't care anymore.
Well, let me share my screen. I gotta show you the T-posing enemy.
Yeah, mind you, I'm still streaming, so I'm not gonna be able to see it.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, okay.
Oh, nice, family.
It's hilarious though, just looking at it.
Now I'm fighting Cerberus.
You know, despite what other people said, I really wouldn't mind Jessica Alba coming back in a Marvel movie. Like, I didn't mind her.
You're saying that because you want to, as long as it's not Jennifer Garner.
Like, compare her to Megan Fox in Ninja Turtles.
Megan Fox is actually pretty good in Ninja Turtles.
Is she though? I mean,
that film was surprisingly good.
A lot of people didn't like it just because it may have had all the stuff that you want from a Ninja Turtles thing.
Too many.
But the problem is that
too much. I think it was too much. Like literally, they put too much in. Like, oh, okay, let's invite in Casey Jones.
The abysmal showing in the first film, they had to put it because they had some fuck named Eric Sachs. And then like, oh, apropos. And they basically had to
No.
If you mean Tyler Perry, yes, he was.
Was he? Oh, you're talking about that one. Yeah, he was.
Yes, and he played Baxter Stockman, and it was fucking great.
it was surprisingly accurate to the comics. Because he actually did kind of look like the comics version.
The least they could do was like reference his fly form. Like at least show him swatting a fly or something.
He wasn't in that form yet. Baxter Stockman was a scientist before he was a fly, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. He made the Mousers, right? So maybe he made a lot of stuff, so maybe he could be like, if they ever did get the money for, like, the next movie, it would have been like, I'll see you next time, and then, like, maybe there's, like, a fly on his jacket or something like that. Or maybe he carries, like, a bunch of vials, and there's one where he accidentally fills one up that had a dead fly in there.
That would actually be kind of funny. Where he's like kind of not that.
They did my boy Casey Jones bad. Bit. No, keep him as Oliver Queen and then nothing else. Don't cast him in anything else.
But then
no, he's not. Dude, that would have been a better casting.
Oh, no,
CM Punk is too old to play Casey.
Casey Jones is a grown-ass man.
CM Punk. Alex, tell him why you hate CM Punk.
Oh, he's a little bitch.
Yeah, I thought that was a bitch move.
And then Jason David Frank and said, okay, I'll fucking prove it to you. I'll put up the fucking
I don't.
It gets stupider.
It's in his name. Like, I don't get it. How are you gonna challenge to any ranger? I don't care, like, low tier to like Z tier, 0 tier. You're challenging a guy who's skilled in martial arts. And
Okay, yes, but that is Johnny Young Bosch, who is an actual fighter, as opposed to like the fucking acrobats and male models that they got, but for more recent seasons of the show. Like you're lucky if any of them can do their own stunts outside of the suit, much less inside.
They're cast as rangers for a reason, though.
Yeah, because they're like pretty faces.
And they can throw a punch, or they can at least throw a convincing punch.
Yeah, have you seen Ninja Steel?
Yeah. No, that's a lie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm just saying though, part of being a Power Ranger is that you gotta be fit and you gotta at least know a bit of martial arts.
Or at
for
least
you.
look like you can whoop someone's ass.
Yeah, and at least look like you can whoop someone's ass.
At very least, because if you're a ranger, you get your ass beat. That's bad.
I want you to take a look at William Schufelt and tell me if he looks like he can whip somebody's ass, or if he's gonna get his ass stuffed inside of a locker.
Isn't that
He's gonna get his ass stuffed inside of a locker. I know that's the answer because
So here's the real question: How the hell did they not cast someone the size of Brock Lesnar as a Power Ranger?
I'm sure William Schufelt is a nice enough guy in real life. I've just held a grudge for however long it's been since Ninja Steel. That he was cast as the Red Ranger instead of me.
Dude, that's abs. Those are like straight up.
Because that guy can't fight. He stands around looking pretty most of the time. Granted, nobody could make that dialogue sound good, but I'm not entirely convinced he can act either.
What were you gonna say, Fran?
Well, he looks like
sometimes you just gotta stand there and look good.
The guy looks like he could. Though with the body like that, he at least looks like he could fight. It's just the face makes me want to punch it.
Remember, there's big difference between look like you can fight and actually knowing how to fight.
Okay, so the guy who plays his brother in the show actually can fight. I've seen in some of the scenes in the show. He actually pulls off some good stunts. William Schufelt.
Bruh.
And I'm like, you really?
You really think this show's violent? Yes. Depending on the season, it may or may not get dark, but you think it's violent?
Yeah, you can't convince me looking.
More blood.
Dude.
It's like, okay.
Flame on!
I actually had my own.
You're here to watch Power Rangers because you think it's violent, but you'll let them play Mortal Kombat. Make it make sense.
I had my own like ideas for a Sentai series. I just don't know if it'll work with what I'm doing already, with what I'm thinking of already.
You have your own ideas for a hentai series?
Yes, a hentai series, double cocks and shit. That's what I meant. No, but I have my own.
Okay, dude. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Redo of Healer already exists.
No, but seriously, I had my own idea of a Sentai. It's just, it's out of the norms.
Oh God.
It's like,
Hey,
it's
hey,
just,
we've gone out of the norm before.
have we though? We've always gotten like grown-ass men to play teenagers.
What if they transform into Norm Macdonald?
What if Norm Macdonald was their Zordon?
No.
Oh God, that'd be some shit.
Hey, I got you this Red Tyrannosaurus Rex Zord, and I got you this Pink Pelican Ranger. Why the fuck do you think I got you the pink one, you fucking bitch? Oh, you're Jewish? Here's the green one. Why the hell do you think it's green? Hey, it's made of money. It's made of money. Sell the thing for all I care.
Jewish, I'm Native American.
Oh, hell, you're the other red one then.
By the way,
Oh.
the movie, and
I love
he
that
says
movie.
as it's one of the worst adaptations, one of the worst American adaptations of Japanese media.
You whore. You whore. You better not. Take that back.
Even fans of the show hate that movie.
I liked it because of how bad the dub is at the later half.
Go back on our video of it, and you can.
Yep.
You're saying it's not funny that Ty's mom is so bad at cooking she thinks
I never said it wasn't funny.
It's fucking funny. That's why I think it's good because the dub is so fucking weird.
Yeah,
I never said it wasn't funny. I said that it was the most retarded thing I'd ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the dub, for the most part, is better cast than the Japanese version.
How?
The fact that they actually got male actors to play the male characters.
Yeah.
Dude, it's animated. Do it all the time.
And also Matt's voice actually fits.
They do that here too. I mean, Tara Strong's been known to voice a couple of male characters.
I know that. I'm just saying it's rare for that to happen, but when it does happen, it's usually good. And I say usually, because a lot of people love Joshua Seth as Ty, and
I don't have a cow.
Oh, and there's also Brian Donovan as Digimon's first ever simp.
Oh God.
Digital simpletons. Stop going on OnlyFans.
Dude, you will not. You will never hear a dub. You will never hear a bunch.
Davis. God damn it! I hate that. I fucking hate the TFS Digimon on skits. Oh dear God, guys!
I forgot those were a
that
thing.
You're trying to tell your audience about what you're doing, but please, no. We don't need our characters.
As if the fans don't already have weird fetishes. Do they really have to be into Renamon?
Oh, or Scaly.
Yes.
Or Gatomon?
What the?
No, that'd be a feathery.
I told Alex about how unapologetically sexy on his.
Yeah. I think after. Yeah, she is. On duty. Shit.
That's drunk.
Someone double check.
Oh, by the way, this is Zexion, who is going to be the most irritating data fight that we'll have to experience in this game.
Ah, Sexion.
Fuck that data fight. And he is voiced by Vincent Carrozza.
Remind me who did this.
He is the original Tuxedo Mask.
Oh, the useless one.
No, the original English voice of Tuxedo Mask.
Yes, the useless one. Bitch ass, don't come into a Sailor Moon fight thinking you done shit. What the hell you do? I threw Rose. I look sexy.
But you didn't do anything.
Exactly. He's
Just like that, just got the battle.
Oh my god, why?
He's the special ed of the Sailor Moon group.
I got anti-form during Zexion's boss fight. Fucking hell, game.
A long time ago, I thought Tuxedo Mask had it all. He had the
Like I said, I got the metal coat. Only needed if I want a sizzle or steelers.
Yeah, well, I don't think you can trade via an emulator on Game by Color.
There might be a way to do it.
You know, we were talking about dub actors for a while. You know, one thing I miss is dub actors that are straight out of the 90s. Because nowadays, a lot of them are either the same 5 or 4 actors and actresses, or they just sound the same.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing I've been talking about for a while now. So, these days, dub voice actors
don't try.
Well, it's not so much that they're not trying.
Yeah.
It's that they're. We had this thing where we had a handful of actors doing a bunch of different voices. Now we have a bunch of different actors doing the same fucking voices, just like they have in Japan. It's a problem when it happens in Japan. It's a problem when it happens here. You get a whole bunch of people doing the same handful of impressions of each other, and it just keeps fucking going.
The difference is though here, when you hear Vic Mignogna, you know it's Vic Mignogna. When you hear Chris Sabat, you know it's Chris Sabat. When you hear, excuse me.
When I hear Mamoru Miyano, I 100% know it's Mamoru Miyano 100% of the time. The guy works way too goddamn much.
But the thing is, if you compare Sailor Moon 90s and Sailor Moon, nowadays with the modern dub, you literally, it's like day and night. You can tell who's who from just listening to the voices from like the original dub. But if you hear the voices from the dub nowadays, you're like, is that Mercury? Is that Venus? Oh wait, is that Mars? No, wait, it's gotta be Uranus. They sound so samey. They fit their personality too.
That is the problem. I'd say that is a problem with some Japanese versions to a certain extent. Where you'll have like 100 different characters who all have the same voice.
Sure.
Look at that. Okay, I'm in Vermilion City and goddamn.
Up the ladder and the
look at this fat fuck
doors.
sleeping. Yep, Snorlax.
Fight.
Oh, come on, we're doing this shit again? Zexion, you're wasting our time.
Isn't that always what Zexion does?
Huh.
No surprise.
Alright.
Like, if they redub G Gundam, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I know
G
that
Gundam is never going to be redubbed because they don't have to. There's no reason.
I will not accept anybody but Mark Gatha voicing Ingdomon.
Rain!
Well, they're never gonna redub it anyways because they've already got Blu-rays out for it, and 2, they're
First try, bitch.
Zexion's down.
Yep.
And 2, they're never gonna. The reason why they redubbed Gundam 00, for instance, was because
that was redubbed.
Gundam 00. Huh?
That was redubbed? I didn't even know that. I only watched, like...
I think it was Gundam 00 and Seed were redubbed.
Seed.
That was because they went back and like redid a bunch of animation, and the dub didn't sync up for the HD version.
Oof.
So they
just scrapped it all together.
Yes, they scrapped it all together and redid the whole thing. And it's really dumb, but there is a reason for it. Ava is the brainchild of Dan Kanemitsu, and he needs to go fuck himself. That guy is cancer. He is literal cancer.
Given human form.
Mm-hmm.
So it's stuff like the Sailor Moon redub that gets me worried about the anime industry because, again, they all sound fucking the same. You can't tell who's who unless your eyes are constantly glued to the screen.
It's got good ears.
Like, imagine if they did.
Really good ears.
I got good ears too, but the fact is, like, if I gave you the '90s versus the redub of Sailor Moon, you can tell.
Let's talk about Ava. Let's talk about how in the Funimation dub of the Evangelion movies, Gendo and Fuyutsuki had the same fucking voice.
It was Kent Williams and John Swayze.
Yeah, but you had two different guys doing the same fucking voice.
Like, I get it was intentional for Full Metal Alchemist due to the fact that Father was made from had the blood of Hohenheim I'm put into him, so it made sense at the time. But with this, it does seem a little jarring. I can tell the difference between them. But yeah, I get the criticism.
And then along comes the Netflix redub, and they sound like they need to switch voice actors. Like, Gendo sounds like he's about 1,000 years old, and Fuyutsuki sounds like he's this rough punk when he's supposed to be this old tired man. And you know, he's kind of seen enough shit for his time, and he wants to stop being involved, but he can't stop being involved because he's in too fucking deep.
And the weird thing is that they actually got someone who's supposed to be younger than most of the actors who play Gendo to play him in their Netflix redub, which is Ray Chase. He's the voice of Noctis from Final Fantasy 15, as well as Bucciarati in JoJo Part 5. By far his best role.
But the thing is, when it comes to redubs, I really think they should only do them if the situation demands it. Like,
well, with Sailor Moon, it definitely demanded it.
It made sense, yeah, but they should have at least given us the option between that or.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Literally cannot.
As it was a censored dub.
It's not even that. It's an edited dub.
Yeah,
because they chopped up the footage to
cover up nudity, cover up blood, stuff like that. But what I'm saying is that there should maybe not choice, but I'm talking like they should have at least tried to contact the original voice actresses. Some.
That might have worked actually.
Yeah.
Some, because I know the Sailor Moon voice actress is still alive.
Yeah. Fran and I actually met the original Sailor Moon English voice actress.
Yep.
Which one?
The first dub or the second?
One.
The first dub or the second dub? Because there's like
the
a
first one.
Okay.
Oh, not the current one who is.
No, not the current one.
No. There's actually a second one that was from back then because.
Yeah, there was a second one in the Deke dub.
No, well, there was a first one in the Deke dub, but then when they went to like the Sailor Moon S storylines, they changed her to another voice actress.
I find it interesting how some people didn't even know how, because of the fact that some people like myself grew up mostly on the Deke dub didn't even know the original Japanese names of some of these characters. It's like I didn't even know that that Sailor Moon's original name was
Usagi Tsukino. Yeah, I mean, it made sense considering they Americanized the hell out of these names.
Yeah.
They did a good job. If you think about it, they did a good job making us think that it was like a U.S. background, because we still had arcades. There were still schools that had uniforms. We did have weird food here that looked like one thing but is named another thing. Because so they got that kind of
like rice cakes being donuts.
Yeah, rice cakes being donuts and shit like that.
It's a jelly-filled donut.
Yeah, we had the same.
You know, the thing is that like that's in terms of like translations, that's not the worst translation 4Kids ever did. The jelly donut thing.
No.
Because like
didn't they once replace an entire rice ball with a big sandwich?
Yes.
In Advanced Generation.
They did.
Yeah, about the time where they replaced the rice balls with cookies and the One Piece stuff.
They replaced the cigarette with the lollipop.
Yeah.
And sometimes they forgot to edit out the cigarette and
Smoke.
the blood during Zoro's first fight with Dracula Mihawk.
No, I gotta say though, with the
yeah, when he got his ass beat by a butter knife.
No, I gotta say though,
Not just a butter knife, but also a big fucking sword.
I have to
beat his ass with the butter knife, then pulled out the sword.
Something I have to say about Smoker.
Nothing smaller.
Something I have to say about Smoker is that it was actually pretty cool they left the smoke in, because it emphasized more about his powers.
The smoke in.
Like, they left the smoke in. I feel like that did a better job emphasizing that he could turn into smoke.
Okay, that's not a lollipop. That's not.
You know, there's even a gag in the 4Kids dub of when
when the Zoro, too bad I can't go anywhere.
No, when Zoro was holding onto Usanji's onto a lollipop, he's like I want to know why Sanji sucks on this all the time.
Goodness.
The fuck?
Like, I'm dead serious. That was.
Like, did he did he legit like suck on it or something? And then...
Okay, so I just got the upgrade, which is basically just a trade item for Porygon.
The radio version of that song censors out lick.
The fuck?
That's all they can say.
Dubs.
Okay, so I can tell your blanket.
Fucking name.
You're talking about the radio edit of Candy Shop by 50 Cent.
Yeah, the radio edit of that song. Yeah, I already said that. The radio edit of a different song, the clean version of Get Low.
Yeah.
Little John and the East Side Boys censors out everything except for Skeet.
Ha!
Oh, Skeet. Oh, Skeet.
They realize that skeet is another form of saying ejaculation, the dumb motherfuckers. That's like
not the word motherfucker. But at the meat, that skeet itself.
Ejaculation is totally okay, but dropping an F-bomb, no.
Nope.
Right.
Also, Gizmo.
Also, apparently Hollow Notes can say bitch on the radio. Oh, but nobody else can.
Wait, who?
Who?
Hollow Notes.
What about Matthew McKenzie?
He reprised Orin in his game.
Oh, nice.
Wow, we are actually playing stock music here.
Oh no.
Oh, you know what I just realized would have been a cool Pixar world for Kingdom Hearts 4?
What?
The Road to El Dorado.
Oh.
Wait, that's
Road to El Dorado is a DreamWorks movie.
Oh, is it? I thought it was Pixar.
No. As much as I would love that, yeah, because
Oh yeah, it is Dreamcast. I mean
On the one
Dreamcast.
hand-
DreamWorks.
On the one hand, gold. On the other, painful, agonizing failures.
I mean, if it was
I
Pixar,
have referenced that movie in real life.
You know what? Both.
if
Say
it
both.
if it was Pixar though, imagine the Heartless being like
that'd be-
the
that'd be
Heartless
so
designs.
nice.
That would be nice.
So
In before Disney decides to buy DreamWorks from Universal.
Good.
In before Disney decides to buy Universal. I know it's on their list eventually.
Anyway,
You know they would do that just to have an excuse, just so they could have an excuse, reason to bring new more.
Shrek too, because Shrek is
Yes. I think it was. Oh, don't you even?
it's the licensed
That's
music,
true.
or rather, it's the dub soundtrack.
I like the dub
They didn't
soundtrack.
use the original Japanese soundtrack, which, by the
Yeah.
way, that's objectively better.
I like that Digimon song they did with the dub.
Which one?
Which one?
The first one, ho.
What the first theme music? Or
That one and what was the other one?
Okay, the Fox Digimon theme is actually good. The Disney one sucks.
The fuck is the Disney one? Disney did one?
It's the Frontier theme.
Oh, you're talking about the one where they turn into Digimon?
Yeah, Disney owns the
that
I thought that one was alright. It was alright. I didn't say it was great. I just said it was alright.
it's
It fit the thing. It fit the intro anyway.
And then they had to make a different intro for Digimon Savers, which they rebranded to Data Squad.
right.
And they had to censor the shit out of that show as well.
Oh lord, what'd they do? I never saw that one.
We had a bomb attacking
Okay. What the fuck am I hearing? They rebranded a damn bomb-centered Digimon and replaced what? They replaced his bombs with oranges?
Yeah.
Are you fucking me right now in the ass?
No, I am not fucking you.
No,
right
by the
now.
way, I'm in Cerulean City, so
Dude, he couldn't have just maybe.
great.
You couldn't have at least put maybe little faces on the bombs and say, "Oh, I'm Firecrackermon." Oh, I'm Fireworksmon.
Crackermon.
That would look like
See, that would actually be a better edit.
That makes more sense. Dude, that makes more sense. It makes as much sense as them saying, "Oh, that's water I'm drinking." Bitch, water don't froth that way. That's beer.
No, there's
You
no.
look like
No,
you look like you're suffering from scurvy.
Like,
turn sake into milk in the dub.
Okay, now I just found this thing called Berserk Gene.
like I
Guess,
can't.
guess what that does?
What does it do?
You know, at least
Dude,
Pegasus
raise your attack but
drinking
leaves you
fruit
confused.
juice.
I think it was supposed to like replicate the whole Berserk method.
At least Pegasus
Which I
drinking
but I think
fruit
that's the only reason it
juice.
exists, but it only existed in Gen 2 games. Fuck yeah, Sea King.
Pegasus drinking wine makes more sense considering he's a grown-ass man. Everyone,
He's also
every
a grown-ass man child, so Pegasus drinking sparkling
kinda
fruit
boy.
juice kind of makes sense, and since it's in character for his,
It does make sense
incredibly
considering
valid-
considering he's kind of obsessed with like tunes. Considering his dad.
Well, then get soda. Get like a branded can or something. I don't know why you gotta try and trick people saying, "Oh, that's not wine. That's juice. That's juice in a bottle. That fancy."
No, they say it's grape juice.
By the
Motherfucker.
way,
I'm a grown-ass
by the way,
man.
funnily enough, remember the invisible guns.
Oh my god, fucking
I
Christ.
pledge allegiance to your death.
I totally believe I'm in danger.
Sonic X had visible guns. Sonic X had visible guns.
This was dubbed before Sonic X.
Sonic X had an entire corporation called GUN. G-U-N. They spell it out.
Oh, what's that mean? Gun, bitch.
Fucking Christ,
They,
man.
you know what? The Japanese side.
I'm so... What the fuck?
I could just
Dude,
imagine
lasers made more sense when it comes
Shadow
to...
carrying all the DACA, and then you just
God,
hear
one of this.
ASMR of him screaming with DACA.
That's a weird thing I have to bring up. Lasers replacing bullets kind of make more sense, and it was a little... And it's a weirder sensor, if I have to say.
Yeah, it was strange, but it also kind of worked because like Sonic the Hedgehog, like is kind of a fantastical sci-fi setting, anyways, because they have the Formula One.
It did, but here's the thing.
Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Umbreon can learn Psychic?
Apparently,
Yeah.
Who's psychic?
Umbreon.
You know what? Boom, I'm giving it Psychic. I just got the Psychic TM, so...
Here's the thing, though. When it comes to like censorship, the laser guns, some of it makes sense, like if it's in like a sci-fi setting. But you're telling me that everybody in New York City in the Spider-Man animated cartoon has the budget to give each and every cop a fucking laser pistol? In New York City in the 1990s.
Spider blood, radioactive spider blood.
You cannot convince me otherwise. That's a weird ass censor anything.
Yeah, Sonic it makes sense. Sonic is a fantastical setting where you've got, excuse me, the Formula One race cars and shit like that.
You know, boom, I got these bikers. I might as well fight them now.
It's already kind of sci-fi.
Ish.
We're bikers, we're bikers, we're bikers, we're bikers, we're
Biker.
bikers.
I am Iron Man.
Like, shit, because they're on the ground. Might as well.
Some guys are made to biker.
You think they'll ever bring back Biker Mice from Mars? I mean,
it's not gonna be any good if they did. Let's be perfectly fucking honest.
You never know.
It's gonna be a shitty cash in.
They brought back a lot of other franchises.
Yeah, and they were all shitty cash-ins.
G.I. Joe.
Young Justice, bitches.
G.I. Joe.
Young Justice, He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Aku. I mean, Samurai Jack.
Okay, Samurai Jack was the exception.
That's because that was pretty much the ending that Gendy Tartakovsky wanted to get through with the movie plot he intended.
And objectively speaking, My Little Pony. 6 seasons, man, and going.
Okay, at least say objectively speaking.
No, it wasn't 6 seasons. It was 9. Was it 9
see, 6 seasons. People thought it was going to end in 6 seasons. Ended up getting 9 seasons. Ended up getting 2 movies. It ended up getting like 5. It ended up getting 5 My Little Pony themed conventions.
You know,
Okay,
Gizmo's
friendship is magic actually ended, so.
Yeah, but it still became a phenomenon. It got.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, like, friendship is magic isn't still going, though.
Right, but people still love
it.
it.
Did leave a lasting impact, and on kids, if nothing else, because children's entertainment hasn't learned from it. Because friendship is actually, like, cartoons that had decent animation, a good plot, messages,
It worked though.
It wasn't just
a cash grab.
It didn't make me want to kill myself.
Oh, you're talking about the girl who played Ursula? Yeah. She also played as John Arbuckle's.
You good?
She also played as John Arbuckle's grandma in Garfield and Friends.
Yes.
Yep. Guys, right there on broadcast chat.
Oh man.
Did a very lit remix.
Oh Jesus. That's an actual thing?
Considering the fact that Orin literally tried to fight so that he could reunite with, so that he could go, oh, rest in peace. Yeah. Plus, he was unable to protect Yuna's father, I believe, due to the fact that Yunalesca ended up killing him.
What happened now?
Wild guess.
Nancy form.
Oh yeah.
See, this is why you don't use dry form.
Waka.
While you're fighting.
Waka
Do it before you fight.
You know, out of all the Final Fantasy characters,
Or just don't use it at all.
people always try and knock on Tidus as being the worst Final Fantasy X character. Nah, Waka. That bitch.
Waka, he's a Jamaican stereotype voiced by John DiMaggio.
Nah, he's just a dumbass. Everyone could be using swords. Everyone could be using swords to take down one monster. The moment someone takes out a goddamn flintlock, there's Machina! It's in Yevon's teachings, you can't use that. But he can kill the guy in one shot. He's against Yevon's teachings, it's Machina. Dude, all I gotta do is aim for the head. It's just Machina! I have it pressed against the temple of his forehead. Right now, I can kill him. He's a Machina. He can't. He's against Yevon's teachings. Okay, there, he's dead. That's a sin! Why am I sounding like Schwarzenegger? I don't know.
Why you sound like Arnold?
Arnold!
Why must we all sound like Arnold?
How a dumb motherfucker like Waka?
First black female protagonist is here.
Who?
That one.
Wait,
Black Striker by Isaka Galadima with Frederick L. Jones. And somebody on Twitter replies, does this count as manga even? It's not from Japan, nor could I find any artist from there working on it. And then the guy who posted it posts a video he made saying that you know, oh, manga, you know, oh, it's technically manga, it's, you know, no, it's like, you know, I understand that. I'll say that, like, you know, having a separation between, like saying, oh, you know, it's not a comic, it's manga, it's kind of stupid when you're so as well, but the thing is, when you're talking about it from this perspective, you are very specifically talking about comic books that originate out of Japan, and like that's not what this is doing.
I only call anime.
It's just trying to jump on a fucking hate train.
I only call manga manga and comic books because I don't have to, you know, confuse myself or others. Because if I just say Japanese comics or American comics,
and now people are saying they're only retweeting people who are jacking them off over this thing, and one of the other replies that I see here from White Manga Odunze, aka at White Manga on Twitter, enter the first black female lead in manga, comics with that traditional Japanese approach to energy, like big shonen series like
If they destroy these relay dishes, it'll cut off the team's communications.
Alchemist Brotherhood?
They'll have to get through me
It was
first.
an adaptation. It was an anime adaptation.
It's not our fault you can't look for it. Marvel, DC. You know, You know what's funny though?
Yeah, nobody look at that. Look at all that health.
You know what's funny though about the meeting a quota? Marvel did a little something when they decided to add Falcon to the Avengers a long time ago. So what they did was, what happened was there was a PR guy that went to the Avengers mansion and said, "Oh, you need to hire more people of color. You need to hire more diversity." And the Avengers were like, "What are you talking about? We got a guy who fought in World War II. You have a god. You have a Jewish this, Atlantean that." And he was like, "Yeah, well, I don't care." He basically telling the Avengers.
From like is that from like a parody?
No. It was an actual comic. It was an actual comic. But here's the thing, though. When he told the Avengers, "You gotta check a quota, check a box, whatever," I'm paraphrasing. They were like, "Okay, fine," but they didn't want to, but they ended up hiring Falcon anyway because he was qualified to begin with. He was a hero for a while. He has abilities, his own tech. But then when the Falcon heard about the quota, about the quota shit, he punched out the PR rep, and I don't remember how it ended. I think he left the Avengers and said, "I'll invite myself in on my own terms," or shit like that.
Yeah, he left the Avengers for a while after that. Yeah, like, and the thing is, like, Falcon is a really great character.
He is.
Like, he can't. They tried to give him this artificial push by making him Captain America, and like, nobody likes the replacement Scrappy.
I mean, unless it makes sense. I think it only makes.
Hopefully, people in here get that. I don't know. Explain that.
I think it only makes sense.
Unless you want the cliff notes.
I think it only makes sense if they use
give them the cliff notes since we've got a few people here.
Alright, so basically 93. Hogan left. So they're making a brand new babyface. There's a bunch
I think it only makes sense to do the replacement thing if they follow either wrestling logic to a point.
Not the first time they've done the whole replacement Scrappy thing, because look what recently happened with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Yeah,
I think
trying to make him John Cena 2.0.
Yeah, everyone booed him. Nobody liked him.
They tried to make him the Rock 2.0.
No, they did not.
Now they're trying to make him.
Let the man have his chosen personality instead of being a quick baby face. There you go.
You need to have more faces who are kind of dickish. You need to have more heels who have honor, or like you need to shake things up a little bit so it's not just the same archetypes over and over again.
It's not just cowardly heel can't defend the title. At least have a heel that like has like his own like code of honor,
like Eddie Guerrero or Razor Ramon.
Asshole, you can boo me, but I'm not gonna need. I don't want anyone's help.
Have a heel who plays fair. Have a face who's like kind of a.
Just only because like his ego won't allow someone to help him. You know,
they did have a face who plays fair. His name was Rusev.
His name was Razor Ramon.
No, heel. No, we're talking about a heel that played fair.
Razor Ramon?
Or like have a baby face that could be anti-hero-ish. I'm talking about today, not back then.
And CM Punk was kind of like that back in the day.
Yeah.
He
pretty much was because he wasn't white meat babyface. Hey, boom, I've come to save the day. No.
You mean that wrestler you hate, Alex?
Yes, I know. Yeah. He did. Before I stopped liking him, he actually there were some interesting dynamics with him. Honestly, like a lot of that happened in ADF, but part of that is how he was like he didn't. still wasn't fun to watch. But then again, like, that was unfortunate the time he was working way towards the end, so you can hardly fucking blame him.
That's what the Japanese voice actor is, though, isn't it? I mean, Danny DeVito's still alive.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they-
Yeah.
the guy who's voicing it here was the same guy who voiced the series.
Oh, he's... Oh, I didn't know he died.
No, he didn't die.
Okay, then he's still alive, so why do they make him voiceless?
Because the Japanese voice actor died.
Dude,
Well, then have him be silent for the Japanese voice, then.
dude, that's not how it works.
You know, the funny thing is, some kind of anti-hero old kind of face back before they fucked them up. He was kind of, you know, he had a decent amount of background support. He was kind of like a dick at times. He'd stand up and do what they needed him to, and he'd take opportunities that he wanted to see. That all got out of the WrestleMania 31, after WrestleMania 31, it was all the fucking missing. He was still around, but he wasn't doing shit.
For a little while, he
was the
damn
main
well he's gonna be
event.
back in the top picture.
Guys,
For a while.
I'm now taking a poo break.
Yeah.
A poopy.
Boo break.
A poopus.
You finally got around to the torn pages. Now, boo break.
Well, I had to. I was putting it off.
If they destroy these relay dishes, it'll cut off the team's communication.
Really? I thought it was just a drug
Try
overdose.
not to get through me first.
It's a running gag in MTV's playthrough of this game. Johnny ended up waiting. You know, the wonderful thing
Yeah, but there's still one much in these games. What does the ticket taste like?
Nasty.
that skit.
Not the one I showed you.
Probably like the basic.
No, it's not just the
I'm actually stoked about that. Yes.
How you doing?
Thank you for the
And the new Terminator. Hey, every new Terminator I've seen, it's never ceases to never ceases to amaze me in some way or another.
Okay, it's basically the T-1000.
Nanobots.
No!
Nano machine, son!
Boy, don't even say that.
Cool. I actually kind of like that. It's like, I always talk about how much
Winnie the Pooh dead. Son of a bitch.
Well, the thing is, like, I can't
sing
that,
Winnie the Pooh's voice.
he ends up thinking that that when Sora leaves again, he's gonna forget everything. That Boo's gonna forget everything once more. So here's
All day long I think of things, but nothing seems to satisfy. Think I'll lose my mind if I don't find something to
occupy.
I'm just glad that.
Can you help me occupy my brain? Oh yeah.
I'm
you
just.
know they
Progosity. It will become your best friend for the next 20 years. Except for that one time where it got that.
No. I said no.
Rockstar. Kind of, yeah, good. Yeah, at least we got official words.
Rockstar.
Shit going on now this is where the good shit ends, and that's so
going through rock tunnel.
I think you do, actually.
Well, get
I believe so. They didn't tell me his name.
Oh, I love that. Cuck.
There is going to be less, apparently, making fun of limited minorities and whatnot in there. And it's like, yeah, so we're immediately going to just dismiss the possibility that this game is going to be good outright because they're just not going to put in the kind of effort that they used to, you know?
So no good GTA, no good Saints Row. We're doomed.
Yeah. Hey, I'm still gonna buy both.
No, I ain't.
We need to get new.
I'm the type of guy like, hey, I'm a Saints Row guy, I'm a GTA guy. I'm gonna get both.
I'm more of a Saints Row guy than a GTA guy.
That's just me.
IP.
The thing is, though, if I'm ever gonna get these games, it's either gotta be a used, very cheap physical edition, or you better get me that bitch cheap, like $2.99 or some shit, because I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna buy this game 90% off if I buy it at all.
I am not gonna get.
90% off.
I am not gonna get these games if they're gonna be that woke.
Yeah, dude, I have gotten stuff for 90% off.
Sorry, I'm just kind of looking.
I hate.
I don't suppose you're here to talk.
Tower of fire that your mom puts out.
Get away from the tower of fire.
I hate talking. I hear enough voices already. Sir, yes, sir.
Get out the way. I will be tackling a more drop.
But you have heard of it.
4 hours.
3 hours.
So let's just breeze. having to make do with a man.
Play a game that has customizable characters then.
Made perfect sense back then because we had too many fucking characters in that game already. But then like, oh, GTA 6 comes along and it's like, oh, okay, female main character. Well, that's perfectly fine.
Well
People are
done,
bitching about that. They're
Mr.
bitching about how all the writing is automatically going to be worse because they're racist and sexist jokes when part of GTA's humor is the fact that it pokes fun at literally fucking everyone. And you can't do that without running afoul of certain people's sensibilities.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
No, because they're just not Rockstar anymore. The people who made GTA great have left. Rest in peace, Bernard Cribbins, aka Wilfred Mott. Ben Affleck is returning in Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom, and we found out about that because they were doing a tour, and Jason Momoa peeked inside his trailer and saw him there. So they put a bunch of
like, yo, what up?
Yes, they put a
What up?
they put out some pictures of him. And you know what? He looks pretty good. He looks better than he did in either Justice League or Justice League.
Oh yeah.
And I think this is a really good sign that maybe we're actually going to get the Snyderverse back, but who knows?
Hey, one at a time. One at a time. Take it one at a time. Take it one at a time. That could be because of, the whole Flash thing. That's my guess.
Look, if they're planning on replacing
Johnny Ostrom
with Ben Affleck and reshoots,
Do it fast.
I'm fine with that. And make it the Aquaman and Batman buddy cop hour. I want to see this.
He was first in his class at this
James
school.
Gunn thinks a rated R Scooby-Doo 3 is possible.
kids
They
in the
do
wrong
it if
place
they
at the wrong
ask.
time.
You
The
know,
cops,
I
beat them
like
to death.
the Scooby-Doo movies.
They nailed me to the wall for
I
their
don't
skull
think they
bashing
could
antics.
possibly make an R-rated
John
Scooby-Doo
Ostrom,
3.
the state of Louisiana condemns you to death.
Scooby-Doo as like sort of a writer's
On the third
cut
try,
to the original script, but
lightning struck the jam. Blew
I,
out
for
the
one, think that
transformer.
it's possible for there to be a more mature Scooby-Doo. I just don't think it's possible for an
It was welcome
R-rated
who saw the
Scooby-Doo.
benefits of my
I don't
electric
think it'd be a good
personality.
idea at the very least, because Scooby-Doo,
Put a dupe in my place.
making the subtext in the supertext
I was free.
is like
Use me
you're
as a compassion.
skirting the lines
I was
of
covered
it.
with
You don't
terminals
need
like
to
a
do that.
huge
We can
Tesla
leave-
coil.
we can leave
I could
some
pull
things
electricity
and
out of the air.
subtext, and then we'll
I
find out.
became
I was like,
Johnny Ohm.
like, oh, Shaggy's vegetarian somehow. Yeah, okay. Okay, oh yeah, rest in peace, Tony Gow, who played Wally Cooper in Leave It to Beaver, and died at the age of 77. Spider-Man freshman year is a multiverse story with Norman Osborn. We're taking the place of Tony Stark.
What?
As it should have always been from the very beginning. Alan Horn is coming back to Warner Brothers. Alan Horn is the guy who greenlit a bunch of DC's really good movies before he left. And then when he left, DC went to shit. And now he's coming back, and I think
Right, you could lose your touch or something like that. Oof.
Yeah, that was really fucking good. Yo, what the hell is that?
What?
Are you sniffing?
Brian, what the hell is that noise you're making?
You
Nah,
sniffing?
I was trying to clean my laptop. That's
It
it.
sounded like you were sniffing coke.
Mute your microphone.
Yes. I thought you were like sniffing a little bit of that cocoa.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't do it unless. Yeah, he doesn't do coke unless.
No questions asked. Unturned light.
Okay, so Wikipedia.
What the fucking Nazis?
Wait, Wikipedia changed the definition of what?
Recession, because apparently people were pointing out that the growth, and then they changed the definition of recession. Next Twitter on Twitter said antagonist / less stores.
Wait, hold on a second. A stunt cock.
Yes, his penis is apparently too big.
That's
what?
Yeah. Apparently, he's got such a big cock that it's kind of hard to get him stuff that fits.
This is probably a joke, but
Nope, it's not a joke. So,
Just like that is actual thing. And just like that is mine.
so imagine this. Imagine this. His cock is so big, he has to. That the guys who made his Green Goblin costume probably had to make a pouch or something.
Okay, so in the movie Antichrist by Lars von Trier, they had to have a stunt penis in the movie because his actual penis was too big and was growing so large actual thing that Lars von Trier, the director, said, "This is real."
You gone and done it now. You're grounded.
Yeah, Willem Dafoe can give Ron Jeremy a run for his money.
Fucking Mission Hill.
At least we.
Joseph Quinn from the show Stranger Things played a master of puppets with Metallica.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And got a signed replica of his guitar from the show from Metallica. And you know, that's fucking awesome, but you know what's even crazier is the fact that Lars Ulrich is actually a pretty good fucking drummer in that video. Like, for the first time in a good long while, Lars Ulrich is actually drumming on beat.
I am Iron Man.
As opposed to drumming so fast.
Close, but not close enough. Guys, people called. I remember people saying, people in another server I'm in, saying that Batman v Superman was a failure because it didn't reach $1 billion, having Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman in it. And then this film comes along.
I am Iron Man.
Doesn't even pretend. You know?
Surprising. It's gonna be really tough on a lot of the Indonesian YouTubers though, because there's one I know called Apabend. He's a really big YouTuber in Indonesia, and hearing that that he'll no longer have access to his Steam, that's gonna be a big blow. Because imagine all that money you spent on those games just being gone. Yeah, but Russia right now, they're attacking Ukraine and stuff. What's Indonesia done?
Well, according to Curtis Bender, 7,
Wow. That's some bullshit.
They're trying to make them all registered. Just said, fuck you. And honestly, I can respect saying fuck you. On this shit. Because, fuck you, dick. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. We don't need no water. Bleeding Cool on Twitter says that the Tomb Raider rights have returned to producer Graham King, and the sequel to the Tomb Raider reboot starring Alicia Vikander is dead, officially dead.
Good.
The role is expected to be recast in another reboot.
How about you just make movies out of, Tomb Raider and not the reboot, which...
Yeah, you know what you could do? You could,
They've done that a few times, didn't they?
No.
Really?
Make a good action adventure. It's like animated, preferably TV that we have to and good action adventure film. Maybe she meets James Bond somewhere along the way, and then she runs the fucking Leonidas.
Maybe
I'm making references to the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider films because I've played a little bit of Tomb Raider, but I mainly know it from those.
This taking.
Close, but not close enough.
Where have they come from? Three elements combined to create life: a heart, a soul, and a body. But what of the soul and body left behind when the heart is lost? When the soul leaves the body, it
Rest in peace, Nichelle
Looks like you're going to
Nichols
cry.
and Bill Russell.
Yep.
There's a new Mortal Kombat animated film coming, as leaked by a German website. Mortal Kombat Legends Snowblind. I don't fucking care.
Oh yeah, you forgot to add one more thing.
Is Columbo coming back?
No, Gizmo's thirsty for Terra Strong.
Oh.
When am I not?
Well, obviously.
When am I not, though?
Is that a celebrity crush, or do you have, like, more than that, Gizmo?
Teddy Fresh, the,
I am Iron Man.
Teddy Fresh, the clothing brand by Ethan and Hila Klein, has been stealing its clothing designs for years.
That's news.
Yeah, we've got,
I thought everyone already knew that.
They've got copy-paste art from, Cabela's Most Dangerous Parts, on their shirts. People overlays exactly the same image with a bunch of filters put over the top of it. There's various, let's see here, there's various, fucking damn it, Twitter. Caution, this account is temporarily restricted.
No, there you go.
Who blocked you?
Basically, the Teddy Fresh guy has been drawings and designs from stuff on Etsy and things like that, and turning that into all just shitty. Friday the 13th Definitive Edition 2.0 has been C&D'd again.
What? Friday the 13th 2.0. What is this?
Okay, so the fan update for the Friday the 13th video game got C&D'd, and they kept working on it anyway, and it got C&D'd again. Yeah.
I mean, can you blame them, man? I mean,
Flash TV show is ending with a 13-episode season 9. And you know what? I think that'll probably be the best season of The Flash yet.
Let's hope.
Huh?
Let's hope.
Yeah, because The Flash always has way too many episodes in a given season, and that's why it's shit. All the Arrowverse shows have way too much filler, not nearly enough content.
I actually liked Legends of Tomorrow.
Legends of Tomorrow Season 1 was good. Legends of Tomorrow Season 2 was alright, and then as it went on, then it got worse. Arrow Season 1 was good. Season 2 got lame. Season 3 was where they started hardcore doubling down on the filler. Superman and Lois does it pretty much right. Superman and Lois has 15 episodes in a season. Get your fucking point across with 15 one-hour episodes. Yeah, this has just been a that people have been talking about. Yeah, Flash is finally ending. Flash being the longest-running Arrowverse show on the entire CW. Like, Arrow didn't last as long, Supergirl didn't last as long, Batwoman and Legends didn't last as long, Black Lightning is only second to fucking Batwoman in terms of shit that nobody asked for, or that got cancelled. Unfortunately, the shortest Arrowverse show is still Constantine.
Yeah. They should have just put that in HBO Max and then resume it as R-rated or something. Oh wait, does Lucifer count as an?
No, that's
They did crossover for at least a bit.
And then
was Lucifer a DC show?
Well, Lucifer was a DC comic.
Okay, so yeah, it does kind of count, but I don't know. But yeah, so yeah,
They could have done something with that, but that's the thing.
Constantine, you couldn't have done that
Disrespect the legacy, disrespect the costumes, disrespect us with the acting. Oh, why is that even the thing?
And then Riverdale turned into a Supergirl.
What? You're kidding me.
The characters developed.
Why?
Because Roberto Picasso is not a saint.
What the fuck is Riverdale? What the fuck is with TV nowadays, man?
I don't fucking know.
Who asked for a grim and gritty fucking Archie show, man?
That's like turning Seinfeld into a horror movie.
Dude, there's a reason why this is all fan fiction, because this is what fans could imagine if it happened, not when it happens. Fucking the only reason why it should be grim and gritty Archie is if I'm reading the Archie zombies or Archie versus.
Roberto Picasso was responsible for Archie zombies too.
No.
Again, we did.
He was also responsible for the chilling adventures of Sabrina, which was goddamn garbage.
Oh my god, I forgot about that one.
We did a dark and gritty Sonic in 1990
3, I think.
Dude,
though.
it worked though. It worked for what it was.
It also wasn't exactly dark and gritty. It was mostly just you know, Sonic, and then they added dark and gritty later, and it actually kind of worked.
That's because the stuff was there. You got a crazy scientist turning all these animals into robots and wants to destroy nature. So now a young teenager is having to take charge and try and fight the overgrown fat fuck of a villain. This writes itself. Of course, it's going to be grim and gritty when you write it down on paper.
And you know, the thing is, like, kids' shows used to be allowed to do whatever tone they wanted into, but nowadays you can get even the slightest bit darker for kids' shows. I mean, look at Teen Titans. That got hella. Hell, the second season was depressing. Good God.
One episode that sticks out of my mind in the Teen Titans that got dark was when Robin kept on thinking that Slade was beating the shit out of him.
Oh yeah,
that one was good.
Like
best episodes of season 3.
Like when he legit thought that Slade broke into the tower, he kept on getting the shit kicked out of him, and the Teen Titans legit thought he was going crazy. Like, no, he's not here, man. Oh, you think I do this to myself? Then they're all had that look like, yeah, kinda. I think it was funny that the Hive had a school at all.
Yeah, and then there's also the fact that
Oh yeah, because he ate meat. Hey, that was the joke, though.
Insane in the brain!
Insane in the brain!
I knew that was
insane in the membrane. Well, the thing is, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's sort of like why Aquaman doesn't really eat fish. He talks to them. He used to, like... He talks to them, he fights with them, he gets along with them, so it kind of makes sense why he wouldn't, like, eat fish or eat octopus, if he does at all. I mean, he probably does. He probably does.
Aquaman teabags the deep.
God, that was a...
deep part.
Oh, man, I remember that scene.
James Gunn actually... James Gunn...
Fish fucker.
Someone's seen The Boys without understanding that this is a parody of Aquaman, not the actual Aquaman. Peacemaker is such a cringe show.
Boy, I smacked the shit out of you.
I really don't want to taste this, James Gunn.
Oh, dude, that show was really good. It's funny as fuck.
Well, then there's the point where John Cena actually said Thank you for visiting .com.
I think the greatest joke in the...
didn't you hear me? All the lines are busy. That was good too.
I think the greatest dub line was when the TV said, "If you're having trouble with your phone company, call your operator."
The dub was weird, but it was fun.
You can tell they had some fun with it.
Yes. Even though it was one of the promoted with a giant bomb, it was still.
What? People still remember that?
That short was kind of funny at first, and then it kept going.
I didn't like that short at all. I wish I saw it in theaters. VHS.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they did hear the movie. They actually aired it on Disney.
Thank God they don't.
Don't they still own the rights?
Good! Of course they did. GX was the
Zexal was the only. Zexal ended up being the one that averted it due to the fact that they actually.
So I have a confession. I have a confession to make about the Yu-Gi-Oh series. I stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh after just only a few episodes of GX.
That's fair.
Because the thing is, like, it's one thing if you have like a school, like, full of those two.
Teaches you how to play card games.
Right. It's like whatever. It's anime, whatever. You're trying to suspension of disbelief. But then I'm hearing rules that have changed. Like, okay, what changed? And 2,000 life points was the moment I'm like, yeah, I'm out.
2,000 life points was dual.
Yeah, that was early. That was early Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, and
to 4,000.
And when they went to Battle City, they bumped it to 4,000.
And you don't think that's weird for any kind of duel? 8,000 life points for me was like the norm for every Yu-Gi-Oh episode in game that I participated in and watched. The fact that I heard anything below that was really fucking weird.
Probably because they probably set it to 4,000. It was like, okay, let's not make the duels too long. Let's just.
Okay, but don't play the game. Don't play the game.
The 4,000 life was good enough.
Okay, it's time for us to end the stream. We've been
Excuse me.
Like I said, grind.
Not a Fortnite guy, man. Sorry. See ya, man. See ya, man.
Later, dudes.
Good night, guys.
Okay, I'm done. So I'll see you guys. So, Fran
left.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, he already left you.
Alright, well, I'm going on, guys. See ya.
Night, man.
See you like you to join us, Gizmo.
That's no problem.
ETA 1 hour and
see you
47 minutes. Dear God. Why is matchmaking taking so long in Zero Build? I just want to play one match.
That's the long damn I can do.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to do Chris Tucker from Friday.
Oh, by the way, we gotta give Gizmo his badge of honor. He got blocked by Mars Girl. We have to congratulate him.
Congratulations.
You are win.
WinRAR is you.
WinRAR is you. Yes.
Gizmo, what are you up to?
Nothing much. I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna end it soon though.
Yeah. Alex, you wanna tell Gizmo about how Movie Bob still hasn't paid you?
Movie Bob owes me money.
Did he ask you for art?
No. No, if that was what happened, I would have raised hell about this long ago. No. Movie Bob made a bet that no journalist would ask Donald Trump a question. As I am technically Movie Bob still has not sent me money.
What was the question? Huh.
I believe I linked it at some point, but,
Odd. Well, that's how Movie Bob is.
Yeah.
Alright, Alex, who would you smash? Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, or Pauline?
Is this like a... It's like a ski, like, put, like, one's number 1 through 5, or are you talking, like, fuck, marry, kill?
I'm just asking who, like, out of all 4 of them, the most.
Oof. I got my answer.
Let's see. Princess Peach is kind of boring. I think Rosalina's weird. I'd have to go... Who was the other one, aside from Daisy?
Pauline. The mayor of New Donk City.
You know what?
Peach. For me. Like, not only is she active in her community, she also can bake a cake whenever she wants. Which somehow, even when she...
Pauline looks like Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, I even shared some lewds in Discord. I should probably share them in the I Stand With Vic Discord, if I haven't already.
We're the only ones still active in that server.
He is.
Us. Like, those of us who are
Wait, are we still streaming Fortnite?
I'm still streaming. I'm gonna say the N-word. I'm gonna say the R-word. I'm gonna say the S-word.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
I'm gonna say the L-word. Latinx.
Oh God, that's the worst one of all. You get us banned forever.
still find it funny to get named that.
You know, there's like a little, yeah, it's called the Switch
Nice.
which I have modified to allow the I took a file down easier than opening up the Super Nintendo and cutting those tabs out yourself.
Man, I missed when they had Game Sharks and action replays for consoles. They don't even have those anymore.
I used to have a
No,
game.
yeah,
I used to have a Game Shark for my PS2, but then it broke in half.
Yeah, the save editors for PS2 are real useful. Especially when your memory card would fuck up.
Right.
I remember had one. 3D.
Literally the only way to recover memory cards that were corrupted was with an action replay. Because Magic Gate is fucking garbage.
I'll be back in a minute.
It is trash.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to end it here. I'll try this game out another time. The guys you've been hearing just now are just a bunch of friends of mine on Discord. Maybe they'll pop up again, maybe not. Who knows? But for now, I'm going to stop here and I'll play this another time. I'll play this next time and hopefully finish it. So... and thanks Shadow Chosen for stopping by, and thanks for anyone else who decided to stop by too. So, until further ado, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. I'll see you all in the near future. Peace.